Oops. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Give that a pause right at the end. Perfect. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Who is all the firsters here? I know Jen was lurking beforehand. Like 45 minutes ago. We've got... Oh, Stream Elements is here. Good to see you, Stream Elements. I'm glad you're always here. Ezra, hey, welcome on in. Veritai, welcome on in. The Fox Gal finally made it to another stream. Good to see you again. Oh, what stream was I in that I saw you? Was it an Impulse stream? Was it a Zuma's Void stream? I can't remember. I saw you in one of those streams, and I was just like, oh, yeah, it's Fox Gal. Kojiro is here. Welcome on in, Kojiro. Code 2. Hello. Left the Wombat. Welcome on in. Sacred Lotus. Cat strolls in and flops down in a comfy spot. Well, I can tell you that there is definitely one comfy spot right over there. Oh. I put the thingy in front of it. The thingy. There's that comfy spot.
That looks prettier.
Outfit change.
The puppy is all snuggled on in. Look at that puppers. Hopefully we will be fine throughout the night. C0, welcome on in. And we are changing back to regular and outfits. Puka tree, please. Can do. Let us do that. Shush bush. Where is Puka tree? Longbeard Puka should be... Oh, that's Longbeard. Christmas Puka. Puka long... Ah! Name. There it is. Found it. Shush bush. There we go. Puka Longbeard. Okay. And then we want to go to camera 3. So we can make ourselves nice and small. So today we will be working on some stuffs and thingies. Let's go ahead and mark as complete. We will be working on the Slacklizard animation, and we'll be working on Cosmo animation. Working on both of those. I do want to see where we can start out for Slack's animation. Let me go ahead and bring up my task manager. Task manager? Or my Trello, as it were. Didn't have this all set up. I wish I had everything set up, but I forgot to. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. So we have the portal done, mostly for right now. The portal would be... Let me show you guys really quickly. Open recent, Slack intro. Turn that down just a tad. And there's the portal. We got a little bit done last week with this guy. We just basically changed up the person, the little hologram there. And we had a platform to add to that. So that's the intro there for the portal section. Do a file, open recent, command block intro. Don't save. We have this guy all set up where the gears and the pistons appear. And that's that section there. And now we need to make a whole nother section for this. We need to start working on like the community, and we need to do one with Slack leaning against the portal, and one where Slack is getting surrounded by some mobos, getting attacked inside of a cave, as it were. So we should, if I can get MineCraft to work, we'll probably work on the cave one, I'm thinking. So let's see if we can get MineCraft to work. And then we will look around for a cave section that we can possibly use. Warden snapshot. Let's go to the latest snapshot now. So that way we can get all of the new doohickeys as well. Ah. Watery goodness. My phone signal's awful this morning. I'm sorry, Sacred. Well, my delay is horrendous. Is it? It may not be just you, because I noticed that my own little preview was buffering quite a while. Don't know why. Do not know why. I've tried getting rid of the VPN to see if that would help out. I'm not sure. Ready? Oh, yeah, of course it didn't work. Snapshot, come on. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to grab some other section, and hopefully that works. Need for sorry. No need for sorry. Can't be helped. Ah! It can... MineCraft can open. MineCraft. Alrighty. Single player. Let's create a whole new world. Hard. Allowed cheats. We're gonna be creative. More world options. Bonus chest. Let's do amplified. Take a look, because I haven't seen amplified new version of caves and cliffs and stuff like that. I'm wondering if it's gonna be just the same as the other amplified. I say hacks. If you can hit me on the first time, that's hacks. It is so hacks. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. And immediately I spawn right next to this thing. Oh, this is a cool seed. What is this? Seed. There's the seed. Click to copy the... here's that seed in case anybody wants it. And that's an amplified. So, I don't know. If anybody wants that seed. It looks kind of cool. I like it. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, but what I am actually interested in is down below. So let's go ahead and go to game mode. Game mode, spectator. I want spectator. And let's take a look at the caves here really quickly. I want something. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I gotta have something. Ooh. Lush caves, maybe not so much. Maybe I should go for deep slate. Whoops. Deep slate. This is water. Could give a fog effect to whatever I put in. That's a good idea. Alrighty. Boom, boom. Do. Looking for a good old cave. Good old massive cave that kind of has a pillars or something like that. I may not use everything. Well, actually, no, a pillar would probably be a fantastic idea, because then I could get some background shots of the stuff. Because there would be an enemy that would be behind him, and then there would be an enemy in front of him that's attacking him. Because you wouldn't see too many enemies in front of him if he's full frame. Here we go. Here's something. Let's take a look at this guy. I think this will do. Yes, very much. I like this. Hey, glitch, go away. Alrighty. I might do something like this. This might do well. Perfect. Alright. Right here is where I want to be. Let's go back to creative. And I need to put down some strange colors. What's a good strange color? Pink. Pink is good. Pink. There we go. And then we can just point it in this direction. That way. Okay. So we're pointing things in that direction. And it should be right here. Alright. Quick and save. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Puka, did you tweet the stream out? Yes, multiple times. Actually, as a matter of fact, I now put Twitter into my OBS. Like, there's little different sections of OBS that I can, twist around. So I put Twitter in there, so this time I won't miss it. It's just like, okay, I know exactly, I know exactly what I'm going to be doing every single time now. Oh, by the way, thank you for the host there, Sacred Lotus. I forgot about actually putting in the host thingy, so now I can see who's hosting too. Let's see here. Follow Kujiro. Would locate biome dripstone cave help? I got a section that I'm okay with. Nice. All right. We want to do a file save as, and we're gonna do Slack intro in trouble. Actually, no. Yeah, in trouble. Save. Alright, so that way I can take all of the resources that I have from this, namely just the Slack person and just, the Slack person. Slack person, and, we can, go from there. Let's delete hierarchy. We don't need any of that, and we can get rid of all of that. What is all of this? Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Okay. And get rid of. And emissions. Delete hierarchy. Okay, good. Delete, and then delete, delete, delete. Delete. Where are you? Watchful. Delete hierarchy. There we go. Alrighty. I think I want to get rid of this camera. I don't want that one anymore. I just want the floating camera. Let's give this a nice saveroni. I just get the Twitch notification. Interesting. Oh well. Don't know how that does not work. They do, I was looking over towards the Twitter again, and they do a lot of, wing and bird additions to Grian's character. It's weird. Cute. Different. It's probably a conclusion. 5 bits thrown at your head like Nerf darts. Well, if you want, you can split them up individually, and they should each have their own little chance of hitting me. Oh, Eubank. I don't think I thanked you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And also, Emmy Holg? Emil Holg. Thank you for the follow. I am going to mess that one up. Alright, so we have the area that we want. Let's go ahead and grab that from MineCraft. What we want... So we want mineways. Mineways. Do. Nyang.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you for playing that Walk On Watchful. I need to set it up so that people have walk on, so they don't have to be spending bits every time. Open. Oh yeah, open world. That's right, open world, new world 5? I think it's new world 5, right? Yeah, there's one or more types. Right. Oh yeah, there's the forest. And we want to do view, jump to player. And we want to go right into the earth. So let's bring this all the way down, and then we'll cut through the sections of the world until we can find a pink arrow right in the middle of where we are. There should be a pink arrow somewhere down here. There it is. There's that pink arrow. Okay. So what I want is pretty much just this section here. Okay, but a little bit upwards. So we're going to make sure that we have ourselves a roof. And do a file, export for rendering. Let's see here. I need... oh, this is going to be Slacklizard. Right. Slacklizard. And this is going to be Dark Cave. Dark Cave. Save. Individual textures. Yes. Everything should be good. Go. Do a file. Import OBJ.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Alright, what are we changing into? Oh. Watchful, thank you very much for resubscribing for 10 months. 10 months. Hello, friend. Thank you, Watchful. Hugs to you. Hugs to you. Hug at Watchful Spirit. Do. 10 pattern into. Hello. Soccer Cat. Oh, hey, Soccer Cat. Puka Jungle? Yeah, we can do Puka Jungle. Bum. Bring up that shush bush. Shush bush. Alright. So now we need to turn this into better texture, because for some reason, I don't know why, but Deep Slate imports as partly transparent. Like, why? Why does it import as partly transparent? I don't understand. Prep materials, animate if necessary. There we go. And then we want to get this into a proper position here. Let me get rid of... Why am I not selecting this camera? Camera. There we go. There we go. And pull this, grab Y. There's that section. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. We want Slack to be moving against this pillar here. And we'll have some enemies behind him. Let's go ahead and get rid of the pink wool here. Delete faces. Perfect. And now we have our little Sceneroni. There we go.
Are you my mommy?
Oh, you. Oh, you. Thank you for playing that scary Watchful. Tim Tool Guy, thank you very much for four months. 4 months. Has it already been 4 months? Hugs to you, Tim. Hug at Tim. BMX. BMC. Welcome on in. BMX. Isn't that the bike the bike sport where people do tricks, BMX sports or something like that. Am I right in saying that? It's BMC and BMX. Completely different things. One's a person.
They stole it, precious. They stole it.
Was that Jen? Was that Jen? That was Jen?
They stole it from us. Those filthy hobbitses. Those hobbitses. We're going to get the precious back. Got him. Got him.
Your jungle puka reminds me of Imp and Skiz, Naked and Scared. Made me choke water for a second. Yeah. There is a reason for that. Yeah, there's a very good reason for that. Let me get out of this. Do I still have the save file? Do I still have the save file of that? I think I do. Because I want to update it every season now for Imp and Skiz. Making scared thumbnail. Is it even here? I don't think it is. Oh wait, it would be in Skizzle and Impulse. I have two different saves and I don't know why. I have one for Skizzle and Impulse and one for Impulse and Skiz. Like what? What? Right back here, is it? In the intro. I need to fix some of these here. Some of these things. This needs to be a 32 by 32. And this one needs to be a 32 by 32. There we go. And then right here. Change that. There we go.
Jen's going nuts, so...
Right there. Right there's a frame. In every intro, I'm right there. It's just like for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For 9 frames, I am visible inside of the intro. Although on the 9th frame, you really don't see me. Just a little Easter egg for you.
Shout out.
Jen! What, is Jen here? Or are you just shouting her out? Yeah, shout out to Jen. Bike motor. I think BMX... bike motor crossing. Oh! Okay. Still a bike sport, though. Okay. So, want to get some lighting, and actually, I should probably get rid of the keyframes for this camera. And let's see how we want to frame this up. How do I want to frame this up? I think let's do this let's do from the base here. And we want from here. So let's do from here. We're going to start out lock rock scale of the camera, and then we're going to be moving on in. For how many frames? Yeah, we can always determine that later. Well, we can always determine that later. We'll do that later. Figure out how many frames we actually want to do that. Actually, no, let's do it. We have to figure it out now because we need to figure out the framing of everything. Alright, and then Let's do a lock rock scale, and I think we're gonna have this just be a linear movement. Yeah. Okay, that might be too slow. Let's speed that up a little. Okay, and then on this last section here, I think we should do a Bezier so that we can slow down. No, maybe not. Let's do a lock rock scale here. This is gonna be linear. This is gonna be Bezier. And this is gonna be Bezier. Yeah, okay, that has a better progression of slowdown. That has a better progression of slowdown. Let's move this here. Much better. Okay. Alright, good. Now let's get in some lighting. Make this place look pretty cool. Lurking, caught at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. I think she's lurking, yes. Okay. Buffering today. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm getting the same buffering, too. I'm even getting the same buffering. And I don't know why. I'm gonna quickly just see about killing this stream preview. Can I kill this without removing the window? I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna kill my preview and see if that helps. So let me know if that helps the buffering on your end. No, it's not just you, Zero. No, for some reason it's everybody. Because I've had the stream preview before, and it seemed to be fine. But now, since everybody's having the same problem, I'm gonna check to see if, for some reason, I'm making some mistakes here. Oh, hydrate. Sorry about that. Hydrate. And... oh. Ha! I just gave you back your points. Whoops. Oh, I'll have some points back. There we go. Oh, Solar Storm. Yeah. Okay. Well, then that would make sense. That would be affecting literally everything. Okay. I want this to be inside of land, and inside of sky, I want to add in a cube. Scale you on up. I'm gonna put you right about back here. Good. Keep on scaling you up. I want this guy to have a material, but I don't want it to have a surface material. I just want it to have a volume. Okay, so we won't have a volume. Let's see about decreasing its density a bit here. Okay, something like that. Let's go to shading. There we go. And then let's get in some lights. Shift A. I want cave lights. New camera. Cave light. Lights. New section. This is going to be redstone. I'm going to put in sections of redstone here. Shift A. I want a light point. Bring on up. Over. Going to be a little bit of a red tint to it. And increase its light. There we go. We want to make sure that the shadows are connected shadows and instance it. Do the same again. Bring it down. Do the same again. Bring it over to here. Bring it over to here, and then duplicate this and bring it on over to here. So I have some natural lighting now, but I don't think it's enough. I mean, it helps a bit, but I don't think enough. Let's get those tiles to glow, just so that way I can feel better about how they look. Because right now they just kind of look, not so much. Okay, we want to go into emission.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There we go, and then layout. Much better. Normal puka. Yes, we can do normal puka. There we go. Found it. Sorry. Shush bush again. Shush bush. Bum bum. Doo doo. Doo doo. That delay was... Yeah, it is. I thought maybe it with a preview would have helped it, but as we have just learned, it does not work. There's normal puka skin. No, it must be a joke. No, this is a normal one. Normal one. Never see normal puka that often. Let's turn down the emission strength on this a little bit. I want it to just be barely there. Okay. That looks Minecrafty, because it always has this weird, illuminating texture to also the brick behind it, too. I want some extra lighting, but there isn't really any source to the lighting, per se. So, let's go ahead and just add in some fake lighting. So, Shift-A, point. And by fake lighting, I mean there's just going to be some weird colors that appear here. I do this with my thumbnails in order to just add in some justification for things being lit. Like, if things are purple and black, it helps illuminate some things with still saying that it's like a shadow or something like that. So if I add in a bit of purple lighting, sometimes it does well to add some color and some intensity to it as well. Well, it's just like purple's a pretty good color to be this awkward color. So let's put in this. Another good color is like a green, just a green as well. Do just a subtle version of the green, and then we can put it on the opposite side of the purple, so that way we have things lit up, but depending on how you look at it, the purple becomes the shadow then. But things are lit up, and it also intensifies the scene. So now we have something that looks good, but I do want a little bit more from the shadows here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a red light way back here in the caves behind the pillars. So we're going to add a bit of red in here. We're going to put it super intense. So that way, the glow can be a red intense. There we go. I like that. Let's actually take this purple and put it behind the pillar. There we go. Alright, so now we have these intense colors, but it still reads as a type of cave and as dark without being dark. And then we can just zoom on in. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, good. Do. Normal Puka have pants? Yes, Normal Puka has pants. Normal Puka has always had pants. Yes. I mean, pants are appropriate. They are appropriate. It's like a full 2 minutes of delay in the stream, yeah.
My reader is trying to get your attention.
Should always. Oh no, I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. Do screen keys work? Yeah, screen keys still don't work. Screen keys still don't work. Yeah, you could put down a torch or two. You're right. You're right. Or lichen. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It is. But I like the Pants Army. The creative light. Niche of non-block light. Yeah. I think, so you had a good idea. Lichen, yeah, lichen. Alright, so let's see about adding in some lichen. I didn't add in any lichen to my blah 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 blah. Turbidur. Into my Minecraft palette. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, yeah, I do want to save this. File, open recent, Minecraft palette. I need to make myself some lichen. Do. Let me bring down the music just a tad. No, that's Discord. I don't want Discord down. There we go. Bring down the tunes a little bit. I've updated the shared product file that is available to everybody. Link down below in the stream and on Twitter and on Discord. You'll find the link somewhere. It all links to the same file, but I keep updating it. I've updated all of the particles. The particles now have the ability to stay running no matter what. Because before I had the time number moving just keyframed, and then the movement would stop. But the reason I did that was because so that way somebody could take the wind and stop the wind, slow it down, and then reverse it if they wanted to, and it would look like they were reversing time. This one allows me to not do that, but it allows me to take the scene time in either seconds or frames and adjust it to how I want it. So it doesn't have any keyframes at all. It just runs for however long you want it to. And I can adjust the time now, and I can slow it. I can just be like, slow down the wind. Oops, that's backwards. Slow it down a little bit. I can pick up the speed and be just like, oh, I want it to go faster. So the time is nice there, where it can adjust to how fast you want it to go. Or, yeah, you can put it in the negatives and it will go backwards. Unfortunately, you can't go forward and then stop and then reverse the time. But that's a kind of a niche, a little niche want for your animations. So this'll do for most instances now. And yeah, I've cleaned things up on some of the nodes a bit, and especially on the fireworks, because the fireworks is the one that I tried to get working before, but it now works. Where's it at? Fireworks. Fireworks Geonode. Here we go. Fireworks Geonode. So the Fireworks Geonode now works with any shape. Right now I just have a couple shapes plugged into its little thingy here. So the creeper face I have it plugged into, and just a random torus knot. So right now it's displaying the torus knot, and it can do the creeper face and just a normal sphere. And I can now, just with a few sliders, I can adjust the different colors of each of these. It's just like, oh, I want it to be all one color, so I just change all the particles to just white, or color 0, as it were. Or I want just a hint of blue, or half of it to be purple. So now half of it is purple. So cool times. Got that to work now. Creeper face. Pop. Yeah. And the creeper face explodes properly and disintegrates. So yeah, works with everything now. Don't know why it didn't work before, but it does now work. So what I wanted to do inside of the MineCraft palette is make some glow lichen. So let's go to all the blocks here. And I think I can pull the lichen off of the creep here. So if I do a duplication of this doohickey right down here, and I move him on over, does lichen have any animation to it? I don't think it does. I think it's just a single texture. Lichen. Where was the mod poke? Oh, yeah, the mod poke. Okay, there's where I left off on reading comments. Actually, you know what would be hilarious? Puka Pants Army dance video. Yes, that would look crazy. That would look crazy. There is a block called light that is blockless light source. Yes, but of course that's pretty much just a Thankfully we have that inside of Blender. Oh, that's right. Colored light. Are they? I think they're experimenting with colored light now, if I'm correct. Am I right in saying that? Hopefully they are. By the way, name is pronounced Court. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. They feed off fear and missing laundry socks. I'm heading to bed. Have a good stream. Alright, take care, Zero. I could make a script of sentient plant beings like a National Geographic documentary. Sentient plant. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you talking about the plant that ate dirty socks? I read that as a kid. The plant that ate dirty socks. Yeah. Is that what you guys are talking about? Is that was a strange kids book. Vanilla lichen, not animated. Okay, good. The fog lights are colored, like the frogs. Yes. The lights are colored, but do they emit different colors? The Windows 10 RTX version of Minecraft has been playing with light colors. Yes. Okay, they've been playing with it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So Skulk. Let's separate that up and let's go into shading. So I don't think I need any of this. We have everything separated. This should be lichen. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna grab this, bring it down here. We just want this color, and whoop, and remove that. And this alpha. Yes. And we do want the emission from that as well. Alrighty, and then this needs to be lichen. Block and lichen. There it is. Okay, L-I-C-H. And so it's like a lich. It's spelt like a lich. Okay, let's respell that. Spell that lichen. There we go. And yes, I lichen. Of course. Who doesn't lichen? Mission strength? Let's do a color. Brightness and contrast. And I want to do a bit of contrast here. Do a little bit less contrast? More contrast? No, okay. That doesn't do anything. Interesting, okay. Okie dokie. Contrast doesn't help it at all. What if I were to add in a color? If I were to add in a color, say black, how would that react to this? So let's add in a black, and we want to multiply it. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Darken? No. Mix? Mix. Where's mix? Ooh, there's mix. Interesting. Okay. Well, that doesn't work either. Brightness? That is not changing its... Oh! I'm a doofus! Why isn't it changing its brightness? I'm not in the right view. Of course. Duh. Okay. Alright, now contrast come on up. Okay. Alright, so that needs to be 0. Brightness. Okay, so if I bring this back down to 0 in its factor... Okay, and then I bring up the contrast. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to just pull out just those dots to illuminate. And not much of the actual vine. So there we go. A little bit of the actual vine. And then if I want it overall brightness, like so. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I wanted to pull out just a little bit more brightness out of those dots rather than the vines themselves. So there we go. Let's do a rename of this, and that should be lichen. Okay, good. And I'll organize wherever that needs to be later. File save. Good. Vanilla lichen does not have animations. The furlies are colored. You can read that in two different ways there, Foxgal. You could read that as no pants or no pants, as in you want pants. I will take the latter option. Not as in having pants. Thank you very much. We are currently in a stream with 32 people. Pants are an option. Pants are a necessity. It's too resource intensive to put light colors in Java Edition. Okay. Darn. Right, I'm heading out as well. Got a busy day in the morning. Bye. Take care, Fox Gal. Pants. Okay. Let's get... So we have that now. We want to... Here. Put a... want to put a resource on that. So... Mark as asset. Go to our asset library. MineCraft. Blocks. Overworld. And plants. There we go. Give it a Saveroni. Saveroni, the San Francisco treat. Oh, that's another thing that I... Oh, wait, I've already told you that. Ah, never mind. I told you this, guys, that I fixed up this bookshelf to be able to have missing books here and little crystals, too.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! Cat onesie. Yes, we can do cat onesie. Cat onesie. There it is. Shush bush. Shush bush. Sherbir. Or sherbir. There we go. These older models definitely need to be fixed. Eventually I'm coming up with some free time. Hopefully I'll be able to start working on these guys off stream, because that's the only time that I'm going to be working on it, because there's a lot of reading into how things work. And that wouldn't be a very good stream. Research stream. There you go. There would be a dull stream for you. What are you doing on stream? Researching. Oh, although there is like video editing streams, there is that. The books look sus. Oh, good golly. Did you really? 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 Hold on. Good golly. Why did you say something like that? How dare you say something like this? I've got to do something about this. Loop cut, and I want to go this way. And then I want to increase it to 2. And then I want to do a loop cut here. Yes, okay. So now, let's grab some faces. Do this. And then I want to grab these ones in the center here. But not this one. And then we want to extrude upwards, I believe. No. Yes. Yes and no. Does this work? I don't think it works. Let's grab this. And that. And then let's extrude Z. Z. There we go. And then shrink on in. There we go. And then we want to take this and this. We want to extrude scale. And then individual origins scale. And then we want to do a couple more loop cuts. Right there, right there. And then select the faces down here. Extrude. Oh, wait, they don't have arms, do they? Oh, my gosh. They don't have arms. What am I doing? There we go. They don't have arms. All right, there you go. There's your sussy book. Is it? I think that should be in the rotation for the seeds, right? Yeah, there it is. There's the sussy book, right in there. Now it's part of the seeds now. And then save. Weirdo sussy book. Don't ask it any questions. It will lie to you. How does the back end look? I think the back end is fine. Yeah, the back end is fine. I shoved everything inside of its geometry, so that way you don't see it. Okay, back to the cave, the Slacklizard cave. And let's put in some lichen around here. So we want to put in some lichen. Oh, we want to put in some lichen somewhere. Asset browser. Go to here. Want to go to there. And we want blocks, overworld, and plants. I'm going to have it generated stuff. There's the lichen. Bring in the lichen. It should fit right there, right? Let's put you into land. New. Lichen. Put it into that folder. There we go. There we go. And then I want to duplicate this collection. Oh, wait, no. Not duplicate it yet. Not yet. I want to Shift A, bring in a point light, and bring it down low. Nope. Right here. Move it on out, backwards a little. Yeah, backwards a little bit. Backwards a little bit. And it will attach to this. Parent to object. Light needs to be condensed shadows. There we go. Okay. All right. Now what we can do is we can... let's turn this down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. And then we want to duplicate collection. There we go. Rightio. Where do we want to put this next guy at? Let's shift this and put it right there-ish. Duplicate collection. Move it on up here. Back here. There we go. You have a little bit of lichen around this area. I think I'm going to duplicate this collection too. I want to rotate Y 90, negative 90 degrees. Perfect. Good. Good. I didn't realize that origin point is probably the best place for that. So that way I can move it around inside of its own box. Yeah, that works perfectly. Okay. And then let's do another duplicate collection on this and then move it out and down. So you can see one on the floor too. There we go. Layout. I like it. I know the joke is overdone by literally everybody, but I definitely liking it. do 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 do. Do do boo do do doom 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 bum dum. Good. I definitely like it. They only have arms when they murtificate folks. Yep. Putting stream to the side while animating. Oh, cool. MMD, gonna look for MMD. That's Miku Miku Dance, if I'm correct, right? But in Minecraft, Lycan is never on a flat surface. It's only on the sides of walls or on the ceilings, if that matters. Yeah. That is good to know. That is good to know. I didn't know that, but I think we're gonna keep it there anyways, just because. Blender. We can do whatever the hell we want. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that Lycan didn't go on the floor. It's almost kind of irritating. It's like, why would it go on the floor? It should. Unless Lycan itself doesn't grow on the floor in real life. Then that would make sense why they would program that in there. 6, internal size of space. Well, 5. Creative license, yeah, creative license. If you put it... Oh, it doesn't grow there. Ah. Welcome on in, Ben.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. All the destruction around you as you fire your laser, it goes bing bang. Do. Bringing in the tail swish. Tail swish swish. Tail swish swish. I want Mr. Lizard. Mr. Lizard, please come on in here. Do you have an object transformation? I don't believe so. You do. You do have an object transformation. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Get rid of object transformations. Shift S. Selection to cursor. There we go. Bring you on up. Do. There we go. Something like that. Give it a Saveroni. Screen keys are still broken. Yeah, they're still broken. Unfortunately. Somebody did a mod poke, and I thought they were going to say something about that, but they didn't. They didn't say nothing about that. Alrighty. So, we need Slacklizard to be backing up. But I think we're gonna have to do our own animation for this. I can't copy over some other animations that I've have stored up here. So select everything, get rid of the keyframes. We start off from here. So we start off anew. Let's go ahead and grab this and put it in the center. And we're going to have to rotate Z, spin you right round, like so. Get those knees on out. There we go. Give it a Saveroni. Oh, welcome on, Wiggly Fox. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, what is it that's been popular on Twitter about wiggling? Oh, there's something that was just like all about wiggling, and I could think nothing but about you when I saw it. God, there was something on Twitter, and I forgot what it was. Oh well. No, not you. Just wiggling in general. And I was trying to remember what it was. But yes, you. Not you, but yes, you. Normal puka. Let's get rid of that. Outfit change. Get 1Z. Yeah, get rid of that. Too cool. Do 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 do. Ba. Do 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 do. So how do we handle this? How do we handle this? I think rotate. There we go. Much better. Bring this on down. Okay, bring back the arms. Bring back these arms. Bring this on up. Okay. So that's going to be our starter pose, at least. Do 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 do. Popular on Twitter. It is. It is what you do. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle. Excuse me for a minute. Oof. Ooh, starting to feel a bit oddly drowsy. Need to stretch and stop and look away from the computer for a bit. Oof. Oddly drowsy. And the caffeine isn't helping a bit. So I need to move about. Oof. Just do something. Anything. Puppies. Puppies. So how are you guys doing today? Are you doing anything, creative? Making anything fun? Doing something in Minecraft, outside of Minecraft, drawings? Ah. It is what you do. Yeah, I'm fine, Lotus. Just for some reason, I felt a bit weird. Just need to move around. I noticed that when when I'm drowsy and I'm sitting down, I need to seriously just stand up and just like move about a bit. Just take a moment and get that energy back. Because if I start moving around, then I can start feeling a bit better. And if the puppy's going to get up, this is probably the good time to take a puppy break. But if she's not, I'm not going to disturb her. Oof. There we go. There we go. There we go. Feeling better. I'm reprogramming my interactive stuff. That's always fun. What, did it break before? What happened? Hydrate. Just finished your affiliate forms. Cool. All right. Playing Minecraft at the moment. A modded vanilla. What is a modded vanilla? I thought there was modded and then there was vanilla. Playing Minecraft at the moment. Oh, I just read that. When I get home from work, challenged me to draw her character. Oh, Uvu. Uvu challenged me to draw her character. Cool. I can't draw. I can't wait to see the live stream of that. You know, Ben, I'm not that great of a drawer myself. And, I've actually been wanting to do something like Drawfee. If you know what Drawfee is, I've been wanting to do a Drawfee, but for terrible drawings. And Drawfee. Yeah, Drawfee. If you know if you know them, they are absolutely hilarious as they try to draw some really creative ideas. Like every single episode, they have like the most creative things that they have to draw, and I love seeing that. And just watching their episodes really gets me in the mood to start doing something original. And I love them. I love them for it. Fantastic channel. So, I would like to do something like that, but I'm not great at drawing, so it'd be like me learning to draw. So, I don't care that I don't know how to draw, but I would love to do something like that, where it's just like, hey, we're gonna try to do something creative. It may not look good, but we're going to just discuss what we're gonna draw, and that's gonna be cool. I think the discussion of the creativity is also fantastic as well. Moving my horde of villages. No. I do not envy you. I do not envy you, Court. What was that? What was it? I was just like, am I in Discord at the moment? That was not so much creepy. It was concerning though. It was concerning. Yeah. Horde of villagers. It didn't break per se, but someone found a few exploits. Oh no! Ooh, I'll have to find out what those exploits are. I'd rather you not say what those exploits are, just in case. Playing Genshin Impact. You can hear the refrigerator in the background, just of that whisper. Oh man, that ASMR. ASMR refrigerator background. Genshin Impact. Oh, you should see, what was it? Watchful showed me, an artist's rendition of his character in the Genshin Impact style. It was really good. I liked it. Enchanted Vanilla, Enhanced Vanilla. It makes playing Minecraft a lot harder because you have to level up in order to be able to use things like basic tools. Oh. So you're kind of like forced to have leather armor. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that concept. At work, driving the roads, listening to you. Cool, cool. Do you know Scribble.io? Maybe we could play the Dome Time. Play that Dome Time. Yeah, we can play that Dome Time. We can definitely play that Dome Time. But no, I don't know what Scribble.io is. But once I have Dome Time, then I can actually do that. You know, when both of us actually have the same Dome Time. I'm just making fun of you at this point. Yes, Drawfee does have a Twitch channel. Yep. Huge community. Huge community. Curious, have you ever played around with grease pencil and Blender? No, I have not. I have not. I mean, the one thing that's also stopping me from doing drawing streams is a Wacom. I mean, a Wacom would be fantastic for drawing streams, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be a lot easier than setting up a camera to do all the drawing. I mean, I do have a camera down here that's looking at the puppies. Okay. So, Slacklizard. Alright, we do have you in at least a pose to start backing up. So let's see what we can do about you. Alright, so... Step. Okay, so that is one step that I want. So we need to take the legs, do that with it, and do the other one, and do that with it. Alright, and they should be fine-ish. Let's move that leg on out. There we go. And move that leg on in. Thank God. Okay. And then... And then move this around, just so that's not as uniform. And then let's leave the hands, I think. I think we're going to leave the hands because we're going to have them be a little bit more interactive. So we're not going to move around the hands. We're just going to move around the legs and the body position. I think so. And then we can duplicate this guy again, about the same spacing. But we want to have the midway point and this body come on up. And then one of the legs needs to come on up. I believe it's this one. And let's actually let's bring up these hands. Why not? Just so that we have at least a reference, frame of reference. And then lock, rock, scale on everything. Good. Okay. And then let's do that same thing again, but this time we switch the legs right at that point. So let's get rid of these two. There we go. And then this one needs to go on up. There we go. Lock, rock, scale. Lock, rock, scale. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, I need to get rid of that keyframe here. And I need to get rid of this keyframe right here. Because this one is linear. And then this one is linear. Because when you're walking across the ground and you have a set speed, it's good to have the foot that is touching the ground be consistent with everything else. So, and putting it on linear makes it a bit more consistent. So, all right. We have our basic walk cycle here. We have our basic walk cycle, and now we need to duplicate this. We're going to duplicate this guy. And like so. And then we can take this if we need to, speed it up, slow it down, whatever's. All of this needs to just go away. Alright, you now need to back up a few paces from this position. So lock, rock, scale, and you need to back up all the way to the pillar here. All the way to the pillar. Let's do a lock, rock, scale here. Give it a save. Save-a-roni. Most who play Gartic Phone do it with a mouse. Really? What is Gartic Phone? Gartic Phone? You don't need anything fancy. Just a cheap one with just as well to learn with. Yes, that would probably be a good advice there. Just a cheap Wacom. All right, and this needs to be linear too, so that way both of them can be a consistent my gosh. Ah, I am so used to making characters go forward. I am so used to making characters go forward. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's reverse that. Okay. And I've already copied over all of the animations. Okay. Alright, we need to go from here. This point over needs to just straight up disappear. Okay. And we need to ooh, nope, nope. From this point over needs to straight up disappear. Okay. Try this again. Alright, all of these need to be Bezier, and then these two need to have their keyframes swapped. So over here, and then over here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Much better. Okay, so T, linear there, and then linear here. There you go. Now we can take all of those keyframes and we can duplicate up on them. Okay. Duplicare. Duplicare. Duplicare non desu ka? Non desu ka? Duplicate on up. Pop on in. There we go. Alright. So now we have a consistent moving backward system. It's a little too fast. Which one is it? It's not fast enough or a little too fast. Okay, I forget which one it is. I think it's little too fast. Let's go for not fast enough. Okay, no, it's a little too slow. No. All right, there we go. Not exactly, but it will do since we are not looking at the legs right now. Okay, good. Good. So you start with a prompt, i.e. Steve in this case, and draw it, and then guess someone else's drawing as the next prompt. I would like to do, like, an animator's version of it, too. It should be just like, okay, here's your resources, and you have the palette. With all the blocks and stuff like that, and you have to take that and turn it into some sort of animation or building in like a couple minutes, and see if somebody can guess that. I would love to do a Blender version of that. Delicious. Delicious. Okay. So. Good. I want to bring in some monsters, and I want to bring in a fair amount of them. How do we do? You know, I really want to make my own spider, but that's going to take forever. Because I don't quite like how the current spider is. But, yeah. I want to make my own spider. That's not going to happen, though. Not today. Alright, good. Alright, let's start animating some monsters then, shall we? We need to bring in, we need to bring in a skeleton-ish character. We need to bring in some spiders, some zombies. Oh, this is kind of where the area of this. I love the look of this. I really do love the look of this. I really love the look of this, but I want to. What I want to do so badly is to have one of those Iskal's Dragon Bro snake things just emerging from the fog. Just a never-ending snake just coming out of the fog in between these two pillars here and looking down upon him as he's back at this point right here. Ah, that would be fantastic. Ah, I want to do that, but I know that that really wouldn't resonate with literally anybody inside of Slack's community except for like the few of us that are currently watching. Ah, that would be so good. So, I'm thinking... I want something emerging from the fog, though. I want something coming out of the fog. I wonder if... Is there a mob that would look good emerging from the fog? Like, the first thing that comes to mind is like maybe a giant zombie or something like that. It doesn't have to make sense with the floor. Like, the floor back here is not seen at all. You have no idea what's back here. So the floor is, like, right here. But what you can do is you can just have, like, a giant zombie head just popping out of here. And that would look terrifying. We want to take a look at the spawner. Let's take a look at the mob spawner. Let's go into object mode and reload assets. Let's take a look to see what we can grab. Bat, axolotl. A giant axolotl just popping out of there. Fox, Enderman, Endermite. Ghast. Ghast would be... it'd be kind of strange for that area, but it would make sense. More... A hoglin. A hoglin would look terrifying.
Giant pretty horse. Oh my gosh, we're coming to get and change your outfit. You don't look good in that outfit. You need something different.
Phantom parrot. All of these are just hilarious ideas. All of these are just hilarious ideas. Wandering trader. Ooh, Zoglin. I think Zoglin. I like the Zoglin one. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, let's go with a Zoglin. Spawn in Zoglin. Chicken. Giant chicken. That was aggressive. It's... Alright, spawn in... there's the Zoglin. There it is. Oh, wait, I have my own Zoglin. Screw that. Screw that, no, I got my own. I got my own Zoglin. Give it a save. And I want to append something. Thank you very much. Let us append. 3D rendering assets. Palette. Yes, yes. Collection. And I want... Zog. Zoglin. Here we go. Zoglin, Hoglin switcher. Here we go. Only I would be calling my thingy a switcher. Where's it at? There's the bones. It needs to be inside of actors. And inside of actors needs to have a folder that's just called mobs. And then we're going to put the mob inside of that. Where is all of the lichen? Oh, okay. Why are you up there? Okay, we'll put you there. And I want a new folder in here, and I want all lichen. There we go. That, and that, and that. All lichen. Pop. There we go. Shift S. Selection to cursor. There we go. And now we need this thingy to have like a glowing eye, I think. Do we want it to have a glowing eye? That's kind of the... Let's see here. What can we do with this? Loop cut is what we want. Get another loop cut around here. Here. Get a new cut around here. Right about there will do. And then... There we go. That should... No. That's not going to work either. There we go. Something like that. Okay. So now I can take... Oh, wait. No. I still need another loop cut right here. Still need another one. Right there. Good. Those are the cuts I'm concerned about. Thank you very much for the follow there. Athletic. That'll look. No Minecraft lizards. Alright, let's grab this eye, and we're gonna have this thing be the difference between two different types here. So we want to duplicate this collection, yes. Zoglin, Hoglin, okay. And then we want to separate the textures, yes. And then we want to assign this to the new texture. Then we want this new texture to have the ability to change between this and an emission of just red. So Shift A, emission. Oh, search emission. There we go. Plop you in the shader. And we got ourselves a red eye. And then we're going to increase the strength of the ridiculousness. And then we can change it from this to that pretty quickly. There we go. And then just by sliding this, I can go from that to that. There we go. Okay. Good, good. That's what I'm going for. Doo-doo. Give it a saveroni. Forgot about meetings.
Not meetings. Meetings.
Alrighty, so now we need this guy to rotate on around. Other direction, thank you. Alright. And we want this to be larger than life. And then we want to back it off just a tad as well. There we go. Okay, and then I want all of this to be Lockrock scale, and then you are going to emerge from down here. Whoops. Okay. Grab lock, rock, scale. Yes. And then grab. Put you here. Lock, rock, scale. Do a lock, rock, scale there. Then do. Pop. There we go. Nope. Okay. So we need this head to turn a lot later as well. Okay, good. So the Zogling comes on up. You see it. It needs to slow down a bit too, because it's kind of just stopping there. Bezier. Yeah, it's just kind of stopping there, so we need to continue its upward journey just a bit. Not too much. Not too much. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. So now I want to change the shader on this thingy. Shading. There it is. There it is. Okay. So factor. And then layout. And shader. And increase the factor. There we go. Layout. Let's see how that works out for our favor. Yes. Okay. So I feel like that should be not so much on the realm of appearing and just staying like that. Like, it's got to do like a flash type thing here. So let's move this over here. There we go. Okay. And then wow. Okay, so that light might need to be happening a little bit sooner, though. Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's grab this guy, bring it on over to here. And then we can do a lock rock. Nope. We want to do a all channels. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Nope. We need to bring you right back on down. Oh, okay, okay. And it stays like that until I bring it down a bit. There we go. That should be correct. Save. Save. Yeah, that looks a little bit more ominous. So that way it has kind of a flash. And then it diminishes a little bit before coming back up again. Oh, goodness sakes. Why am I so tired? Wow. Wow, I'm so tired. Oh, hey, Mapak. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Mapak. I might have to grab something, and I don't know what. I think I'm going to grab something to eat, and then we'll be back. I'm wanting to grab myself some water, I'm thinking. Because for some reason this caffeine is just making me less and less tired. I mean, more and more tired. But I'm taking a big chunk of this, why not? More caffeine, right? Ah! Maybe I'm just not having enough. Caffeine is making me tired. Ooh. Just not enough. Yeah, we'll take a break here in a bit. We will take a break here in a bit. Okay, yeah, and now that I've taken a swig of that stuff, this for some reason doesn't feel right either. All right, let's actually take that Zoglin armature and let's have a little bit more of lateral movement to this. So I want it to come up, but I want it to also come forward a bit too. So we're gonna do a lock rock scale there. Yeah. And let's actually have a little bit of movement to this head beforehand. So, whoop, no, not like that. Okay, more like this, and then lock rock scale. Yes, okay. That feels better. That definitely feels better. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have enough caffeine. Goodness sakes. Whew. And then move our heads on up again here. Right like so. And then give it a lock rock scale. Yeah, that feels better. So much better. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. I like it a lot. That's definitely some better animation right there. That Hoglin, rather than just looking like something that just pops on out, definitely has a little bit more animation to it. It feels a little bit more lively, as it were. And do this, and then do that. Okay, give it a saberoni. To eat or to yeet? That is the question. Why not act like Skizzleman and do both? You need to yeet really badly. Yeet! I need to eat. I have been on here. I haven't been on here in a while. But I like the little glitch. Oh. The one eye. Yeah, that's really annoying me. It is really annoying me. I'm starting to think that maybe I should just stop some of the older models right now until I can get this fixed, because that eye. That eye. It annoys the heck out of me. Here, I'm gonna do my own outfit change. Do what I want.
That outfit is
Not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Yeah, let's do that. Let's change up to something that I want. So that way, I can change to a outfit that doesn't have the little weird eye happening there. Skizzleman, I think, is a good idea. Let's do that. Shush. Bush. Let's get ourselves a Skizzleman outfit. Why not? Do. I didn't think that anybody would actually be on time with the shush bush if I was going to claim my own. All right. Okay, so now we need some skeletons, and we need some zombies, and we need to animate them, and we need to have them shambling and moving all about, and oh, there is just so many mobs that need to be put in here. Gives character. Yeah, that's what Popeye's dad said. Oh, this lazy eye gives character. Goodness sakes. All right. Let us. Let us change. Let's add in a few zombie here. I'm thinking maybe I should use my own model for the zombies at least, because I feel like those would have. Because the zombies that come in with MC Prep are a little too complicated for me. I don't like the bones set up for them. So we are going to go ahead and bring in our own zombie. And the way to do that is we do an append. And we want a 64 by 64 character. And that one right there. That's the character we want. Do a rip. There we go. Shift. Whoop. Is that correct? Yeah, Shift S. Selection the cursor. There we go. And we want to change this guy up to. See if we can find a skin worthy. Do we have a skin worthy? MineCraft game textures. Mob. Entity. Zombie. Zombie. It's in your head. Zombie. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go to game skins mob head. I think there's one for the zombie in here, right? No. Irritation. Okay. We're just going to go to entity, and then we're just going to go grab the zombie one, unless I put one in here. Then, no, I didn't. Okay. Annoying. Alright, we'll just use this one, and we'll just fix up the skin. Because gotta fix up the skin. I want to take these two parts. Actually, we want the inner one. We want the inner one, not the outer one. So we need all of that. And then I want this leg, inner one, all of that. And then UV editing. Pop on in. Grab you, and you should fit right kind of there. Let's do UV snapped pixels corner. Okay, good. And then this needs to have itself moved on over to here. There we go. That should be correct, right? Yep. Yeah. There's still some stuff that needs to be changed, isn't there? Dang it. Dang it. Okay, so this, and this. And this. No. Yes, actually select everything. Go back to this. And I want to remove the back end of this, that, and this. Okay, remove the back ends of those. Move the back ends of these. Okay. And then what I can do, UV editing, make sure that I'm on individual origins. I want individual origins, and then I want to do a scale X -1. And that should flip all of the textures. Yes, that flipped most of the textures except for the back of the knees, which is fine. We are good. Okay, we want these guys to take a back seat role. Do we? Yeah, let's take these guys and just move them back. If we want them to have a little bit more expression, we can do that for each one of these, but we're just gonna leave it for now. Okay, so now we need to do some shambling. Shambling. What? Do some shambling. Shambalalam, bam, shambalalam, bam. Give it a save-a-roni. Somebody has vanilla head drop. So they wouldn't have added it. Ooh. Do. Okay, so how does one shamble? This is one thing that I've worked on a while. Is actually zombie shambling. Believe it or not. I hate zombies, but I for a project for Zoomovoid, I had to do a bunch of zombie shambling. A ton of it. Like, I tried to do as much unique shambling as possible. And I wonder if I still have the project, even. Do I still have the project? I really hope I do. Give this a save-a-roni. Save-a-roni before you lose your work. Bouncy, welcome on in. Somebody had... What's in your head? In your head. Zombie. I want to open a Zoomovoid animation. Projects. Zoomovoid projects. Zoomovoid animations. Animations. Do I even have it anymore? By modification date. Okay, so it would be like one of the first-ish animations that I've ever done for him. Floating hermits? Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. No. Okay, I don't think I do. Zoomofanoid, textures, model schematics, world showcase, scale banners. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have those animations anymore. Where would they have been anymore? Let me take a look in the old file. Projects. Go to Zoomovoid animations. Zoomovoid projects. Animation. Yeah, still not here either. Huh. Evil deal. Evil building. I'm gonna give a quick look into my real backups. Yeah, I know. Do that. Go backslash. 3D backup projects. Zoomovoid projects. Zoomovoid animations. Date modified. Derp stream. Test 3D shot. Here we go. Here's something. Ah! Dead walking short. Let me take a look at this guy. Because it should still have some of the shambling in here. Oh, yeah, it does. Look at this. It doesn't have any of the textures, but yeah, it works. Let me do a file, save as, and I want to put this inside the zoom avoid animations here. Dead walking short, save as. Okay. And I should be able to reroute these here. I should be able to just reroute these. Ren the dog. Yeah, and then this one is what is it? It's Stress Monster. There we go. I want Stress Monster. Bring in that one. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. This one is Jevin. Jevin. Dead version. He had a dead version that had a little bit of color in him. And I'm sad that some of these characters didn't have some of the color. Because the color that they had inside of them was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I loved it. Where is Scar? Scar. Good times with Scar. I did a specific animation with Scar. With his character. And I love that one where his arm just kind of falls off because he's some sort of undead creature. Tango. Bouncy! Wait a minute. Wait, why did you do Bouncy's thingy? Zombie shambling, good animation practice. Yeah. Did Bouncy's animation, grayscale, the screen on purpose. Wait, what? It did? It's got a lot more fixed than I thought. Got a lot more to fix than I thought. Hold on, what the double deuce? Hello, let's try this. Bouncy. What are you talking about, grayscale? What are you talking about, grayscale? You're scaring me, yo. Did it actually come up grayscale? Because it just came up color for me. Welcome on in, Alice. Hello. And his problem with probs him switching screens on time. Okay. No idea what happened there. Okay. Cub fan. This one is Cub fan. Oh yeah, this is gonna be old Cub fan, but kind of. Cub fan, kind of old Cub fan. Mr. Inevitable, well, I think his name was. Mr. instead of Mr. Invincible, because he kept on doing these dares and stuff like that. He became Mr. Inevitable. Impulse Halloween. Impulse Halloween. Yeah, his one that looked colored. This one looked cool. I'm just gonna put this one as colored, just because I'm not. This one isn't currently being used for anything. This one is what? False. False. And we're gonna take that one with the rib cage. I think we needed. And then this one is green. Grain. Need to get grain in here. Get some grain. Make sure you eat your grains. Tinfoil chef. Tinfoil chef. Bring what? That one. Okay, I know what was happening with that. This one is Zombie Cleo. Zombie Cleo. And we don't need to worry about the green background, too. Oh, I loved the eyes on it. Oh, the eyes on it were fantastic. And Corrales. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Corrales was just gray. Just gray. And then we can get rid of this background here, too. There we go. Ba-da-ba-dum. There we go.
That outfit
And now you
is
can
not
see-
looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Yeah, look at all those shamblings that I created. Like, most of them are kind of are unique. There's a couple times that I've repeated it, but not many. I think I repeated each one of the shamblings like at least once. So there's like at least how many shamblings in here? There's at least 6 different versions of shambling in here. And they're all at least timed off a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That is cool. Strider, cause I realized I missed the lazy eye once you fixed it. Yeah, the lazy eye is gonna go away. It's definitely gonna go away. For sure. I don't like the lazy eye. I think it's terrible. But we are gonna do it. Shush bush! Shush. Bush. Enter. Do 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 do. Well, one of the eyes is definitely lazier than the other. I think this is the one. You didn't specify which one Strider you wanted. I just assumed that you wanted the sleepy one. So, alright, there is one shamble in here that I'm probably allowed to use. There is... I think it's, I honestly think it's like this one right here. So, I think... So let's go ahead and import this one. The Wren Dog. Because I think this is the shamble that I created on my own. Because I created a shambling Zoomovoid just for Twitter. And that one I put into the one that the Zoomovoid requested afterwards. So I just kind of copied my own animations. The other ones I probably can't do just because Zoomovoid paid me for them. So those aren't the ones that I can actually use. Nah, here we go. All right. I want to import file append in a 3D rendering projects. Just a projoke. A projoke. It's not a project. It's a terrible project. It's a projoke. Zoomovoid is what I want. That's right. Zoomovoid. And I want Zoomovoid animations. I thought I put it in there. Oh, that's what I just put it in here. Okay, modification date. I swear I just put it in here. Are you gonna tell me I didn't put it in here? You're gonna tell me I didn't put it in here. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, right. File, save as. Okay. Right. Projects. Right. Do Zoomovoid projects, animation. No, that's animation enders. Zoom of animations. Here we go. Save as. There we go. There we go. Now we have it in the right folder. Refresh. There's the project. Collection. We want Wren Dog. Wren. Wren diggity dog. Zombified. Okay. Wren diggity dog. I need all of your animations, please. Give them to me. Copy. And then all those and paste. Oops, that's right. Lock, rock, scale, paste. No. Huh. Ren-diggity-dog. Where'd you go? Ren-diggity-dog. I want to bring it up in here. Shift A. Shift A. Shift S. Cursor. Selection the cursor. There you go. And then let's get rid of the main bone. We don't need the main born. No main born. And then object transformation, we don't have any of that. Grab. Woo. No. This. Grab. There we go. There we go. Moving on up. Right there. And then this is an emission. Oh, that's an emission. We want an emission. We want zombie. 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 And that's what I was fearing. That's what I was fearing. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. -1. Boom. Do 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 do. Ba 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Hi Puka in chat. I'm here to laugh at anything having a bad few days. Well, people enjoy my lazy eye if you want to laugh at my face. I mean, that'll work, right? My face is always hilarious. Do 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 do. There we go. And then I want to go to UV editing. Scale X -1. Turn that around. Layout. There we go. Oh wait. I still need to do the UV editing. Haha. Grab. And then this needs to be moved right over to there. Okay. Also, these sections need to be moved into position as well. There we go. Layout. There we go. Okay, so now we have the double zombie shading. We don't want the subsurface. We don't want emission. We do want the alpha here, and we want to plug that straight into the surface and get rid of all of this craziness right here. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Okay, layout. Now we have an identical zombie. There we go. And now this zombie should have a shamble walk to it, yeah? Oh, that is such a good shamble. That is such a good shamble. There is one problem, though. Look at that foot. Right there. That foot right there has a weird keyframe on it. And I need to fix that. So, let's see what we can do about this keyframe right here. Okay. And I think what we can also do is just grab these too. Bum ba da ba dum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da ba. Let's lengthen that out just a tad. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Good, good, good. Ooh, this guy's huge. That'd be pretty good to get some variety in here, too. Let's move you off to the side for right now. Alrighty. Now that I have this shamble in here, I do want to see about making my own shamble, too. Alright, let's bring in... We want to rotate you this direction. Okay, we want to do some more creation of test shambling as well. Bum, 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 ba-da. Move this back. Okay, so we want to grab this guy. He's going to have a lock rock scale here. We want to move you forward a bit here. Let's put on record. There we go. Lock rock scale. Alright, and then bring you forward a bit here too. And then move you off this direction and then off this direction. There we go. And then we can have an attack from this guy right here. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the zombie trying to bite him or biting him, because we do need him to kind of react to being hit. So could have this zombie right here biting on him. Nom, nom, nom. That doesn't appear to have triggered anything. What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, yeah, that did. There's a 2-minute delay. Yeah, no idea why. I think somebody said solar. There's some solar stuff that's happening that's interrupting stuff. You know, that kind of makes me wonder what happens with driverless car when there's a solar flare. That's not a matter of if, but when. That's the one concern that I didn't think about. It's just like, Because some of their driverless information happens with the internet. And when the internet goes down, what then? What then? Or did it play for a few seconds and then poof? I wouldn't say making fun of the lazy eye. I just like the stylistic choice in general. It's stylistic choice. This wasn't a choice, it was a mistake. I don't know, my brain's gonna go down a rabbit hole about real people having lazy eyes, and I'm not much of an expert on the topic. Not many people would be. Not here, at least. I mean, most people that are gonna have lazy eye expertise are doctors and people that live with it. What is it? My dad has a... I'm not sure if it's a lazy eye, because it's fixed. His eye still works, and it's fixed in a position. Like, he still can use the eye, but the one eye always points in another direction than his other eye. So, if he looks at you with one eye, the other eye is off in another direction. He switches eyes, and the other one will look in the other direction. So, he doesn't have depth perception. And he's really good about actually, you know, having the eye to begin with. And honestly, most of the time I forget that it's even there. Like, I look at him and I do not see that eye anymore. Like, I just do not see it. When I was a kid, I would go up to his face and it's just like just kind of mushing his face around. It's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm fixing your eye. That's what I'm doing. I'm fixing it." Oh, that sounds like me. Nah, I would do that as a kid. And I was just like, "What are you doing?" "I'm fixing your eye. That's what I do. I'm mushing. I'm mushing it to fix it." Ugh. Yeah. My dad's great, like with a 3D thing. Like, he loves Tron. Okay, he loves Tron, and he loves all these tech and geeky type stuff. But we went to an IMAX theater for the release of Tron Legacy, and we went to the 3D version at IMAX, and he sat through the whole thing, and then we realized, oh wait, you can't see 3D, and it was like, yeah, but I wore the glasses so I could at least, you know, watch the 2D version of it. This is a great dad. Great dad. So, we got a zombie in here. Now we need to get another zombie on in here. I think maybe we should duplicate this guy and kind of offset him. Maybe do something like that. Let's do something like that. Okay, let's do a new collection. I'm gonna put in zombies. And we're gonna put that in here so that we can collapse it, duplicate collection. And we want to take this guy and we're gonna put him over here. And we are gonna offset him a bit too. We want to take the mainborn. Let's take the mainborn, and we are going to get rid of that completely. We're going to put a point right here, and we are going to put a point right here that is just somewhere in front of it. Okay? And then we're going to put that as a linear movement. Move it around so that way it's slow. Okay. And then that way we can just move around this guy to be... Whoa, that's way too fast. What the double deuce? Oh, object transformation. Right. Okay. Get rid of the object transformation. Okay, that's way too slow. Way too slow. Let's speed it up a bit. There we go. Pop in, and then... There we go. Alright, now we need to offset it a bit by selecting all the things. Welcome on in, Jen. Hello. Okay, so we start off... No, let's start off right here, I think, is a good idea. No, not so much. Let's start off here-ish. Yeah, let's start off here-ish, maybe? Yeah, that'll do. And then we can at least see a little bit of the zombie. Oh, nope, no, a little bit of the zombie in the background here. And that, right about there, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. I like that. I like that. All right, now we need to duplicate this collection. Duplicate collection and move it around. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Put you over here. Turn you around. Turn you right round, baby, like a record, baby. Baby round like a record, 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 baby, like a record. Okay. Put it on over here. Alright, here, and then... Whoops. Whoopsaronies. Let's turn you this direction. Right there. Okay, so... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do right there. Okay, so we at least have a few zombies around here. I do want to change up the shambling, though. Let's do that without moving the main bone. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. There we go. Give it a saveroni. 3D makes me motion sickness. Oh, I love 3D. So I have a weird type of motion sickness. I cannot read, look at my phone, or do anything that's stationary inside of a car. Okay, but I don't get motion sickness in a car if I'm just looking out the window. If I'm inside, like, say like one of those VR goggles or something like that, or if I'm playing a video game that's intensive with its graphics or something like that, and I'm stationary and I'm watching things move, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, that does not bother me at all. But if I'm stationary, if I'm moving and I'm looking at something stationary like a book, that really upsets me. It really upsets my stomach. Can't hear you, school run. Cool. Pants. Kind of a smaller stream today, but I'm good with that. Definitely chiller. Definitely chiller for sure. Okay. Alrighty, now we need some skeletons. The skeletons can probably be just from the MC prep this time, because they at least have a little bit easier functionality in their bone system. So we'll be okay with using them. Alright, we want skeleton. Skeleton, spawn skeleton. Skeleton. What you doing, skeleton? Skeleton. Get up. Zoop. Right on over here. You can't be floaty. You gotta be planted. What? Nope. There you go. There you go. Okay. You need to bend at the knees, move around your feet. Move around your feet, move around your feet. Do. Move around your feet. Move this foot forward. Actually, move this foot backwards a bit, too. Do this, rotate the hips a little bit. There we go. Actually, we'll do this, and then this. Like so. No. That's got to be this direction. That's right. Okay, and then the head this direction. And then the bow arm, like so. Out the front. Out the front. Okay, that arm is stretched, and then you have the other one bendy. The other one bendy. But and that's right. We can adjust the skeleton, and the skeleton won't matter too much, because the skeleton have its arm bent a bit. How much is seen? Nothing at all. Okay, good. We have, if we don't see the
3, 2, 1, pretty horses. 3, 2, 1, pretty horses. Oh my god.
watchful. Could you imagine Puka doing those 40 zombie apocalypse thingies? Gosh. What 4D zombie apocalypse? Are you talking like the Minecraft zombie apocalypse, or are you talking like 7 Days to Die? I hate zombies either way. I mean, it just creeps the heck out of me. Ah. Be do do do. Do 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 do. Socket Cat and Pesky Burb are also hosting. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the hosters. Hostaronis. They're like Savouronies, but hosting. Alright, so what I want is for this skeleton to kind of climb up a little bit and then aim his arrow. Alright, and then... Okay, I think you're going to be stuck there. So there is where I want your pose to be. So let's bring you to that point. So you need to start out as walking up like a step. An invisible step back here is where I want you to be. Let's bring you down to here. And then unrotate this and this. And then unrotate this. And then bring these legs on down. And bring this leg on down. Okay. And then unrotate you to the side. Like that. And then bring you down to here. And then grab. Alright, lock, rock, scale this guy in. Good-a-roni. Good-a-roni. You know it's pretty good. Alright, the step is there. So, we need to put one there. The step right here. That's one. And then the step is here. Okay, that's good. Alright, and in between there, I want to move this body upward a lot and backwards. Okay. Let's put on the record button now. Record button now, and up. And then backwards, and up. And then backwards, and up. So. Alright, that last one had a little bit too much rotation to it. There we go. And this one had a little bit too much rotation to it too. There we go. Alright, good. Now I need to do just about the same thing with these guys, except I just need to rotate them backwards a little bit, that's all. So, rotate this guy backwards. And we are individual origins. No, we're on median point, dang it. Individual origins, here we go. There we go, and then this needs a rotation backwards too. Okay, good, and this needs a rotation backwards. Yes, and then this needs a rotation backwards. Okay, there we go. Now I want to stagger these two sections here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and something like that. Something like that. Okay. There we go. I love that. Oh, look at that. That's good. That body movement is perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love it a lot. Okay, so now we need to get the legs involved here. Okay. First step. First step, and then second step is somewhere around here. And then bring this on up. Yes. And then right here, bring it back. And then the other one up here. There we go. Okay, so now that should work. Kind of. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm headed off to bed, my friend. All right, take care, watchful. Definitely 7 days. Headset, VR, motion roller coaster. Oh, man. Yeah, stuff I can't afford. But yeah, I would love to do something like that. But yeah. No, not really. He's terrified of the undead. Would not be fun to watch. What, you don't like screaming? Well, if you don't like screaming, I guess you don't watch Imp and Skiz, do you? It's because Skizzleman is always panicking about something. Oh, I love it. I love those two. No need to apologize. Just reminding him about that. Sometimes I forget. He generally is. He's generally bad with stuff. I am bad about a bunch of stuff. What specifically am I bad with? The zombie stuff? Yeah. I'm terrible with it. But I would totally jump into it just to be scared of it. I mean, come on. I'm animating a zombie shamble. I'm looking at it going, this is a darn good shamble. But I dislike it. It's like how to put it? Like, it's like an arachnophobic person animating a spider really well. If you want to put it, I don't know. What's gooey? What's gooey and icky, like, all around? I'm not sure if there's really a universal, like, gooiness, or dislike. I don't think there's a universal dislike for things. Yeah, it's giving an example on that is different. Okay, so there it is. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Bump. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Now those arms just need to bend a little bit better, too. Look at that. Ah, I love it. I hate the fact that I'm animating a skeleton, but yeah, I like it.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
There we go. Okay, so now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I love it. Now we can put an arrow in its arm, and it should do fine. Yeah, let's point this a little bit more at Slack, shall we? Yeah. Good. Give it a little bit of ambient movement here. Yeah, definitely. Whoops. No, I just want to rotate. Thank you. Good. Give it a saveroni. Saveroni before you lose your book. Impy, MP gets so much louder when he's with Skiz, it's hilarious. You can't really compare Minecraft zombies to something. Honestly, for me, it's the same. For me, it's the same thing, because if I see a zombie come around the corner, like in Minecraft, like if I'm around one corner and then suddenly Like, something pops out from the corner. Like this. Like, pop. I don't expect it at all. I will get just as frightened. Just as frightened. As anything else. If I'm not expecting, yeah, I just lose it going. I mean, what is it? Thief. Thief Dark Shadows. Their zombies are comparable with Minecraft graphics, okay? The movement of those zombies in Thief Dark Shadows, oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the sound. I hate the movement. I hate everything about it. But the graphics of those zombies is absolutely trash. But they scare me just the same. I think it's more on the movement of things and how things just move through the atmosphere. I mean, that's how some people are afraid of spiders. They hate how they skitter with their legs and such forth. So yeah, it makes sense that I would be scared of something that was low graphics. It just has to do with the motion, how things move. The eyes look pretty derpy when you're looking about goofy. Yeah, need to fix the model at some point. Bitrate, like keep getting spinny circles. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. I don't know what's wrong. I reset the computer even in order to do stuff. I don't have on the VPN. It's not my end. It's not my end. It really isn't. I wish it was. I really wish it was my end. Is it different from jump scares in general? Yeah, I mean, what is it? Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's will scare a bunch of other people. That one, it really doesn't get me too much. But yeah, if you're not expecting it, I mean, the first Five Nights at Freddy's, please. That's not a jump scare.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Enderpuka.
Outfit change.
Yes, we can do Enderpuka. Enderpuka. Puka no expression. No, not new expressions. It needs to be regular expressions. Enderman. Shush bish. Shush bish. Shush. Bish. Bish. Blame solar flare. Yep, that's the thing. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. What you vodcasting? What do you roadcasting in? Broadcasting. It's OBS. It's OBS Stream Elements. I know. What is it? My wife was trying to stream her World of Warcraft to somebody on yeah, she was trying to stream her World of Warcraft to somebody specific, and for some reason nothing was working. Like, all streaming is terrible today. All streaming. Alright, we want... You see the delay in that? Do you see the delay? It's a big delay. It's a big delay. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at my bitrate too, and it's terrible. It says bitrate terrible. Animatronics. Bitrate, yep. Bitrate terrible. Alright, let's get an arrow in this guy's hand. So we need to get some sort of arrow. And then let's do a Item, and I want arrow. 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 Place arrow. Let's get the arrow in there. Bop. Bop dee drop. Shift A. No, Shift S. Cursor to. Shift S. Section of the cursor. There we go. Do 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 do. And minimize this down a little bit. There we go. Back, and then pull this down to make this disappear. So now the arrow only appears right then. Okay. And then it needs to hold it for like that amount of time right there, which is not long at all. And then we need to send it along its way. Send it along its merry little path, as it would be. And let's do... let's have him get hit in the head. I think that's going to be good. Let's do that then. Let's get this to go right about there. Shift S, selection the cursor. Thunk. Because we need to do some damaging sounds, I guess. Pull this back a little bit. Right there. Right in the head. Alright, and this needs to be linear. And that needs to be faster. Pump. There we go. Punk. There we go. So right as it hits that point, we will add this to that dude. So let's duplicate this item, and we are going to take the duplication of it and parent it to the head. Bone relative. Okay. So now we have two arrows that come along and do that. One of them is kind of floating around, and we need to stop that from happening. So we will go ahead and delete some other keyframes here. And move you into there. I want you... Come here. You to move way down below. Way down below. There we go. Right there. Stay right there. And then you, right after you hit into the head, you need to straight up disappear. So now we should have an arrow that goes plunk. Plunk. Ow. And then we can have a reaction to him with the arrow, and then you'll see more of the arrow. Plunk. And now we also need the skeleton to have a bit of a reaction to the bow being fired. Now, Jen, I know you're going to have some problem with this, with how I'm going to do this portion of it, but... Mind you, I am making an animation and not everything is realistic here, so... You will have some qualms about this. I am pretty sure about that. Alright, and we want to do a bit of backwards movement here. Rotating backwards, and then bring up the arm like so. Grab... And we want to it's going to be kind of like firing a gun and having some recoil. I know that's not how arrows work. But it's going to happen. It's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. And then let's do this, and then right about here is where I want this. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I do need to bring this guy in a bit. There we go. Nope, that one needs to definitely have its thing changed. Oops, nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, this one. This one needs to have this one changed over here. There we go. There we go, cool. Maybe a different server. Heard if the server you are using is being used for a live stream event, it could cause lags like that. Well, I don't know of any live stream event, but then again, there's always one going on. So, oh, hey, bitrate is back, though. Bitrate is saying green now. We'll see how long that lasts. It's not a mistake. It's stylistic choice. Spooka. Actually, the bow does have a snap to it, but I think it goes forwards. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then I need to have a little bit of a follow-through to that recoil. Yeah, a little bit of follow-through for that recoil here. And then... yeah. There we go. And then unrotate this. And then unrotate that. And then right there. Now. We're actually going to just take those and we're going to stretch those out a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. That's what we're going for. And then I do want a little bit of staggering on these points here. So let's do that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then we want a little bit more movement on just this portion right here. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, and then we need to do this like we're about getting ready to line up another shot. Bum, bada bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum. Okay, give that a save. Okay, and then I'll want to turn this. And then turn the head. And actually, let's go ahead and move this guy over here. Put that right there. Put this right there. Yes, okay. Alright, that'll do. Okay, because we need a bite on the arm. And we just need to get at least to that point right there. We don't need to end it quite like that. Slacklizard does get shot. We have an arrow, at least, plopping into his head right there. We do need to have Slack's reaction, but we do need to have everything that he's reacting to in order to have the reaction. So we need to put stuff in there, populate the area, and then have the reaction. I'm wondering if I should have more bad guys, or if this is enough. I don't know. Maybe let's duplicate this skeleton here really quickly. Let's duplicate collection, and I want to not what I wanted. Okay. You are not going to have a main bone animation here. You are also going to have okay, you have no object mode animation. We'll bring you down here, and we're going to face you this direction over here. And then we're going to pull your animation up a lot later. Okay, thank you very much for the follow there, Angie. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da bum da 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 da. Okay. All right, and then we want to put the skeleton here. Bum ba da bum. Dum bum ba da bum bum bum. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Do 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 do. Let's see here. How do we? Not so much. Okay, I want the nom, and then let's have the skeleton appear here. I want the skeleton to appear here. And then we want to get rid of the object transformation here. Oops. Here and there.
Outfit is not
And
looking too hot. You need something that
grab
looks
and bring it
prettier.
on up.
Outfit change.
Let's bring it on up to there. Let's bring you down to here. In the beginning. Outfit change. What are we changing into? We are changing into Gollum. Yeah, we can do Gollum. Do 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 do. Gollum less scary. Okay. Sheesh. Shush. Bish. There we go. Where's the shush bish? Gollum. There we go. Lot stranger, too. Okay. There we go. Okay. I feel like that will do well. I could have another zombie somewhere. Could have another zombie, like, say, over here. Dr. Anvil, boop, coming in with a 5-month streak. 7 months. Dr. Anvil, thank you very much. Hugs to you for the subscription. There we go. Hug at Dr. Anvil. Yeah, bitrate is now doing well. Or at least it's staying mostly in the green. There's a few times that it's dipping down below. But at least it's doing better now. Okay. I think that's pretty good.
Bang bang.
I think we've filled out what we need to. One more zombie wouldn't hurt much. Duplicate collection. Let's go ahead and put you in on here. And I want you to go right about here. Do 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 do. Zoop. There we go. Yeah, he does need to back away from something, now that I think about it. He does need to start backing away from something. Yeah, I knew it was missing something. I just didn't know what. Okay, and then go to the other keyframe here, and then move it on in. Alright, and then let's back it up a little bit here. And then I think what would be cool is oh wait, this is covering up the other zombie there. The other zombie doesn't exist. We got the problem. We got the problem. Okay. We do need a zombie up front here. Rotate like so. Put the zombie there. Put the zombie there. And get rid of this one. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, and then... I feel like this camera needs to be a tad more dynamic. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's move the camera up a bit. Here we go. Okay, and then I want this guy to kind of move off to one side as the camera kind of also goes off to that same side. Let's try that. Let's try that. Like, we shift the camera. Shift the camera a bit while shifting the zombie here, too. There we go. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, so we start off here. And then we move on to the other side here to there. There we go. Alright, and then this guy can move on in faster too, even. So we go around the zombie, but we want to get on in pretty quickly too. So let's do that. Right about there. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. So now we have the Hoglin there. We still see everything that we've animated. And we get everything that we added in afterwards. And then we get the bite on the arm there, too. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Bing, bang. I like to think I predicted the boop. Hey, Nymphy! Why is the stream choppy? No idea. Probably solar flares if I had to guess, because there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, was it Jig Rabble told us about some solar flares that are happening, so that's the only thing that I can think of. Oh, I need to give out hugs, don't I? Goodness sakes. I don't think I hugged out Dr. Anvil. Let me do that. Hug at Dr. Anvil. I'm gonna give you a hug, and then hug at Becca. Thank you very much, Becca. Another subscription from you for 15 months. 50 months at Tier 2. Tier 2. Becca, you crazy. Becca, you are crazy. 50 months already. Where does the time go? No idea. Into some unknown void below the bedrock. That's where all the time goes. The poo heart hug animated. Yeah, I like that. The poo heart hug. Squeezing them poo hearts. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can get some more animation on top of this, too. You hugged me. Well, you get another hug. You get another one. Just cuz. I'm booing massively. Actually, you know what? Let's take a deviation. I think we've done a pretty good job here. I do need to get some reaction in with Slacklizard, but yeah, this is massively cool. This is massively cool. I love what's been done here. I love what's been done here. This is so cool. There is like, oh yeah, that's right. I do need to put in something really quickly. Just before I forget to even add the thing in there to begin with, I want to add in a health bar. So let's add that in really quickly. I do want to shift A. I want to add you to the head or the main bone. Let's add you to the main bone. Bone relative. Okay, and then I want to rotate Y 90 degrees. I'm going to bring you up to here. And this is a really cool thing that I've finally got added into here, is the ability to take this guy, and where the hell is it? It's not here! Go away. Okay, try that again. Slacklizard, file, append. I want to bring in my own health bar, thank you. What is it even called? What is it even called? Pretty horses, generic models, all player characters, UI, here we go, UI. Core heart? Hardcore heart. Okay, hardcore heart. That. Heart instancer? Instancer? Okay. Hunger. Okay. Yeah. I didn't name this right either. Heart instancer, and this one's gonna be hunger. This one's gonna be hunger. Hunger. And then we're gonna both put these on mark as asset and mark as asset. Turn this down to there. Oops. There we go. Save Aroni. And that should appear inside of the assets for down here unassigned. Let's try that again. Refresh. There you are. Heart instancer. Thank you. Now we can apply it to the main bone here. Bone relative. And then let's get the hunger bar in there too. Why not? Hunger bar. Let's get rid of these guys. Or put those inside of unused.
That
Put them
outfit
unused.
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
What are we changing into? Oh, we're back to the normal outfit. Yes, we can do that for sure. Shush bush. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna rename this guy here. I want to put on steampunk. Punk. There we go. Because it feels steampunky. Punky? Steampunky. Steampunky. Shush. Bush. There we go. Steampunk. Okay. I want to know something here really quickly. I want to know about solar flare current solar activity. All right. Oh yeah, there's that. Monday, March 21st. Happened at 7:12 UTC. So, yeah, when I started my stream, Joy. So there was a solar flare right when I started. Makes sense. Coronal mass ejections. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. So what is people saying? What are people saying? Huge time delay. Stream is probably because of those horses fiddling with things. Yeah, horses, solar flares, same thing. They're both natural destructions. Daggum horses. Daggum. It's probably the horses causing the solar flares. That could be a possibility too. Golem. Curious. Shouldn't the head push forward just a bit from the arrow? Yeah, it would be. I just haven't added in the reactions yet. I think I'm going to do those tomorrow. Add in the reactions, because I want to get to Cosmo's animations today. Thank you very much for the follow there. Darren. Thank you for the follow there, Darren. I'm going to say Darren. I'm probably wrong about that. Envil. Yes, ma'am. Wonder what we feed Puka Golem if he gets hurt. Other foxes? Cannibalism! Yay! Oh, we're on to Steampunk Becca, so we don't need to worry about feeding the Golem Puka. Just feed me gears and other steampunky crystals, right? That'll work. Especially to announce stream start. Luck is on your side, Puka. The sun is waiting for you. Yeah. Wonderful luck. Absolutely wonderful luck. I'm Bullet Wings. Oh! Oh! Okay, I got hacked and made a new account. I'm sorry. Yeah. Welcome back in, Bullet. I'm sorry about that. Ah, darn. Is it pronounced Darren, though? I'm probably wrong about that. You know, let me know how wrong am I. All right, we want to go to layout, and we have these things attached to the head. Let's grab those. There we go. I want to rotate Z 180, and we want to rotate Y negative 90. Thank you. I'm gonna move this right on over and up to here. Shrink you on down just a tad, and then grab this. Rotate 180. Nope. Rotate Y 190. There we go. Rotate Z 180. There we go. There we go. Gonna put you up here, shrink you down a bit too. Might want to shrink both of these down. Yeah, that sounds good. Good idea. Doom, doo doo doom. Okay. Alright, and then we want to start taking down the health points of this. Actually, let's give this a shading. A little bit of an emission here. And then give this an emission too. Is that how that works? No, that's not how it works. Oh, right. I know how that works. These need emissions. Shading. I wonder if I were to go to this diffused and change it to an emission. Okay, there. Yeah, that's an easy switch over. Easy switch over. And then go to this. Instead of being diffused, change it to an emission. This. Instead of being diffused, let's change it to an emission. Perfect. Okay, layout. And then we want this to be down a few pegs. Oh, look at that. I can change the hearts just like that. And let's take down the haunches on this guy too. Interesting. I have that going backwards. Oh well. It's kind of where we need it to be anyways. It's kind of where we need it to be. Okay. Where's his eyes? Where is his eyes? Where is his eyes? Where they go? Where did they go? Hello? Slacklizard, hi. Where's your face holes at? Why? There's so many problems. I want to get the Cosmos animation for at least the rest of the stream today, but I keep running into problems that I need to fix. Want to fix, anyways. Doop-a-doo. Visibility. Here we go. Viewports, at least. Oh. Viewports? Huh? Weird. Viewport display. Textured? No, I want wire. Face hole, and then I want wire. There we go. Why were the eye holes not showing up before then? That was weird. Interesting. Okay, any hoozle. Alright, so now we have a display for the hearts. So now we come on in and we can see that he's down on health. So it's kind of good that I didn't have too many monsters up there on the left-hand side, because else they would be covered up by the health bar. But yeah, now he needs to get hit by an arrow. We need to bring down his health while it gets hit. So we'll be able to adjust that just with this little doohickey right here. Be able to just like click, 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 and then he's at a half a heart before everything fades to black. Or not really fades to black, just kind of switches scenes, as it were. There we go. Give it a save, Aroni. So there. Put it there. And then he's at hunger where he can't eat. Cool. Love all this functionality that I've created in this. I feel so cool. I feel cool. It's like, I feel cool, guys. Am I cool yet? Please tell me I'm cool. Yeah. Eat Scares. Becca eats Gears and other steampunk stuff items confirmed. What did I miss in the first 3.5 hours? 3.25 hours of stream. Is that spider with lots of bones? Well, there's currently no spider in the animation. I don't think I'm gonna be putting a spider in there. Listening to Puka in the background as I work on my homework is pretty relaxing. Well, I'm glad I could be relaxing. I know at work people don't find me relaxing. I'm just full of puns and anger while at work. Puns and anger. You're cool. Raw file is so heavy. Raw file of what? There's a little bit of a delay. So cool. It's freezing. Save. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. So, yep. Alright, so... Whoop. There's the zombie just coming through. That's creepy. Oh my gosh. Okay, see, that's what scares me. Unexpected zombie stuff. Even though it's a Minecraft zombie, it just melding through the wall, coming after you, that's crazy scary. That's crazy scary. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. Where it's just like this zombie, unrelenting because of the walls, just melds through it to come after you. Ugh, terrifying. I'm reminded of what is it? The Doctor Who episode. A lot of things remind me of the Doctor Who episode of the Oriental Express of the Doctor Who, where they have to fight this weird mummy thing that will kill you in like 66 seconds. It's like timed to the millisecond. It's like 66 seconds, you're dead. And as you're going through those 66 seconds, you see this zombie that is relentlessly coming at you, and you cannot run away from it. You just can't. And you're the only one that can see it. So you have no ability, no one else has any ability to stop it either. And it just phases through anything else. Ugh. No. Ugh. Ugh. Just... It's creepy. Alright, Cosmo's animation. Let's go ahead and open up one of them, shall we? Open, and I want to open up Cosmovoli. Cosmo. And then open. Yip, yip. Yip, yip. Yip, 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 yip. Alright, so what do we need to add to this? We have some stuff happening on the outside there. I feel like something else needs to... Oh, you're here. Right. Cosmo, I am going to start texting you. You're going to see this, like... You're gonna hear this like later on. But I'm gonna start giving you a private message. What else needs to be added to the library? Did you want text or other items? I do think I should put like some papers around here, like just some sort of clutter. I need some sort of clutter to be put around here. And what I can do is I can add in like a let's add in a underneath of all of the array modifiers, let's add in a geometry node. Okay, so we add in a geometry node and we go into here, and what we can do is I'll go to there we go. Let's add in instance on points. We want instance on points, but we also want so that we don't lose our stuff, we want to join geometry. So we're going to join the geometry of everything here as well as add on instances. So the points are from this and the instance is from here. Okay? And we want a collection. So collection information. And we want, what do we want to collect? We want to grab the library books is where we want to grab this. So if we instance that into here, pick instances, where are all the points? Okay, so we have everything that we need. We need to separate that, but now what we need to do, so we have all these points on here, and we have all of these books, okay? And it's taking each one of these items and separating it. But we also need to do like a we need to randomize it. So let's do a distribute points on face, and we are going to take all those points from that, and we're going to just randomly put them around. So all right, so we have them randomly scattered about. Let's bring down the density on this and get rid of a bunch of these points here. Okay, and now I want these things to also rotate so that they're flat. So let's go ahead and I think let's do a transform, right? I want each one of these points to be transformed. Transform. Let's also try this. Yeah, okay. We can just rotate it from here. True. We can rotate it from here, and I want the Y. No, not the Y. We want the Z axis. Yeah. Lay them book down. So, all right, lay the books down at a negative 90 degree. Perfect. And we want to move them. We want to transform them a little bit more. We want to translate them upwards a little bit on the Z-axis. Nope, not on the Z-axis. Thank you. Y-axis? There we go. Y-axis. Much better. And then we want to do a random transformation. If we do a search random value, we're going to do a random value, and we're going to do a vector. And this vector is going to randomly rotate a few things. Let's go ahead, change all of this to 0. So, actually, no. We want the min to be 91? 1. No. 1, 1. Okay, good. And then... Alright, yes, we're getting there. Okay. Alright. Right about there. So 1.5. 1.5? 1.5. Thank you for the follow. Who did the follow? Posterior Liquor? Posterior Liquor? Liquor? Something Liquor. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Even more books. So we got that. Let's rotate it a little bit more. 1.6. 1.57. Yes, okay. That'll do. Now, I want to rotate other directions too. Not that way. This way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now we can rotate all of that. Alright. And go into here, and we can control the density, I think we want to do, right? Control the density a little bit here. Get rid of some of this stuff here. There's be little books over here. It's a fire hazard, but nonetheless, it looks cool. There we go. Layout. Perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's, yeah. And as a matter of fact, I could, in order to save some of this to, from, just clipping into the ground, what I could do is I could make it proper and adjust it in the editing, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Okay, so what's happening? Breathe, Fuko. Hi, Cosmo. Are you my mummy? No, I'm not your mummy. Nobody in here about us chickens. Nobody in here but us chickens. I remember that movie. Low quality seems to help. Yeah, it's doing the bitrate thingy again. I don't know. Hopefully it goes away tomorrow. Blinking on the Puka model is off. Off the characters. Yeah. Everyone got delay. Yep. More sus books. This was imported before I changed it, so there's no real sus books. But I did at least add in a Vera, were you here when I created the real sus book? I was just thinking that delay is better than the chopping. Yeah. Those closed night because the number of candles is a fire. Yeah, fire hazard. Yep, for sure. Gosh, I keep missing people. Posterior. Poster. Okay. That is an unfortunate name for... Yeah. Oh! 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 Okay, yeah, now I get it. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna call you Poster. Yeah, we're gonna, that's we're gonna call you Poster. Like a poster on the wall. I need, Are you my mommy? Yeah, reference Doctor Who, Orient Express. Yeah, there was that. There was that reference to the Are You My Mummy. It was quick. It was in there. It felt a bit forced, but yeah, it was there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it took me forever. I'm slow. I'm a bit slow. Penny dropped. Penny? You mean a pin? Pin dropped. Took him a while, but got there, yeah. It took even longer with the delay, didn't it? Okay. I think we're good there. I feel like that's okay. I just need to add a bit more text to this too for like BRB or something like that. Should have a look before, but the top left be glowing purple. Oh yeah, that can definitely be glowing purple. In an advanced interface, yeah. Portable interface, okay. I don't want text that. I can add it if I need to. Okay. Love the books of the ground, so cool. Cool. All right, yeah, we can change that to a glowy purple for sure. Let's go ahead and fix that up, shall we? What we do for that is we need to separate these by pixel. And the easiest way for a Minecraft character, thankfully, is just by doing a edge and subdivide. And we take the subdivisions and edit it in this little window down here and bring it up to, I believe, 7. And if I bring it up to 7, that means it's been subdivided 7 times. So there's 8 sections. So it's just one less than the number of, it's one more face than the number of divisions that you've made. And the easy way to do this is to select just the purple areas here, and we can duplicate the skin here. If we go to skin, put in the same skin for a different set, separate it, and then what we can do is assign it to that new skin, shading, and then we can add in the color to the emission layout, and then the purple can glow while still being transparent. And if we want to, we can even make the strength bigger and even have a little bit of a bloom to it. But also, I want to do a bit more to the alpha. Let's do a bit more to the alpha, shall we? Shading. Who gave a follow? Follow. Minty Bun, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. Ender Puka, Gollum, Becca, stretch and hydrate. Oh, give a stretch out. Oh, look away from the computer. Take a little break. Ah. So are you guys creating anything interesting? Making some sort of artistic stuff? Are you guys involved in any Minecraft stuff or otherwise? I like hearing about people's creations, seeing people's artwork. Love people's ideas. It's so wonderful to see other people's creative ideas. People say that creativity is like there's no original creativity. But honestly, I think there is, but I think there is no original creativity comes from the stem of the fact that we tend to mirror each other and tend to just do things kind of similar within the moment. You know, it's kind of like memes. Everybody wants to do the new meme that everybody's doing at the time. But then there's another meme that comes out, and sometimes it's original. Sometimes it's original. There is a little bit of less originality until you step outside the box. But yeah, I still think there's plenty of originality out there for sure. Plenty. Fuka's defense, he autocorrects a lot of chat, like the charts to characters earlier. Yeah, sometimes I autocorrect. I mean, it's kind of like reading those messages where all the letters are jumbled up, but you can still read it. Yeah. I feel less than adequate now. I'm named after a car company that no one remembers. S2 DeBaker? Oh. I'm just like, DeBaker. The only DeBaker I know of is the Waffle Baker, and they only make pancakes. I don't understand. I stock frozen sometimes, and there's a company called the Waffle Baker, and they only make pancakes. Like, why don't they make waffles? They should be making waffles. Why do they not make waffles? They should be making more than pancakes. It annoys me every time I go stocking frozen. I'm spamming Puka in the DM section. Sorry. Ooh. No, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Give me information. That's fine. Still planning Genshin Impact. Playing Genshin Impact. Playing Genshin Impact. Added Zer's Kitty statues to my underwater city. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I like a underwater city. It gives underwater cities in Minecraft have that type of mysterious fog that really adds a bunch of atmosphere to it. And I love that. I love that atmospherical fog. I wish that was, editable inside like survival Minecraft. Oh, that would be so good. I'm disappointed that they took it away from Bedrock. Not the Bedrock the game, but when you go down to Bedrock, they took away that fog. That fog was wonderful. And then they took it away. I didn't like that. That was a wonderful point of Minecraft, is working with that Bedrock fog. Yeah. I know you can add it back in with Optifine and stuff like that, but I like doing things in vanilla. Although, I say that as I play modded and love it. And they're named Waffle. Only make pancakes. Yeah. TVD. Making big old bonsai tree in Minecraft. Oh! Man after my own heart. Man after my own heart. I love me some good bonsai tree in Minecraft. While I was playing on the Biffa Patreon server, while I was working on that, I made my own little bonsai tree in Chisel and Bits, if you know what that is. The modded version, the modded Minecraft server. But yeah, I made a bonsai tree out of Chisel and Bits. I loved it. Loved it. I also figured out how to get the smoke to come out of one point rather than just being silly right here. And that's if I just get rid of this node right here and just mute it. Whoop. And get rid of the spread. Spread. Yep, and then bring this guy on in. And then bring it on up, and then up here, and then I need to bring in the density up a bit. Density. Density. There we go. Minimize. There we go. Density. Density. Thank you. And now I need density of the flame too. Where's the density of the flame? I think it's there. No. Which one's the density? That's input. Input? 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 Why are you like that? Woo. Woo. Okay. Okay, and I think I just screwed up a bunch of things. Let's go back, shall we? Let's just undo everything. It was working just fine before. Working just fine before, so we are just going to reduce the density of that right there a bit. There. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Let's bring down the density just a little bit more. Little bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not perfect the way I had that I finally figured out how to do, but it'll work. It'll work. Yes. It'll work. It'll do. Probably a company named the Pancake Baker, who only makes waffles. Irritated. Okay. I do want to fix this, though. Shading. Let's go into here, and we want to change up the alpha. So let's do a Shift A. I want to do a color, brightness, and contrast. And we want to add this into there.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
And then we want to take down the brightness, I think. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now we have a little bit of transparency with that glow in it too. So a little bit of transparency, a little bit of glow goes a long ways. You can't see how it's actually going to look in motion in the preview, but that's pretty much how it's going to look. I wish I could get that like this kind of like noisy texture movement on there. Actually, I wonder if I can. Ooh, I wonder if I can. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder if I can. Give me a vector. Okay, so what if I go to texture and I want white noise. White noise. Okay? If I plug this value into vector, what happens? Color into there. Oof. Whoa, that takes care of all of the color. Goodness sakes. Eee. Alright, so that's purple. White noise. Shift A. I want to do a color ramp, I guess. Converter. Where's color ramp? Here's color ramp. Let's try this. Color ramp. Linear. Consistent. Linear. B-spline. No. Good, no. Ease. B-spline. Consistent. No. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. I do this to that. And then go to color to that. No. 3D. 1D. Oh, I might know why that's doing that. I might know why it's doing that. Okay, 1D, 2D. Vector, Shift A. I want to control that via an empty. Texture. Oh, I'm doing things backwards. Oh, goodness sakes. Duh. I know what to do. I know what to do. Color, mix RGB. We put this into the alpha section, and we want to do a multiply, and then put this color into there. And then we can, yeah, we want to multiply it, and then up that. And vector, we want input, and we want texture coordinate. Texture coordinate. Okay, let's pop an empty onto the face. Empty, plain. There we go. Thank you. And then I want to grab that empty. Thank you very much. And we want to put the object into the vector. There we go.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Where is it? Is it there? Is it there? I can't see. Interesting. What are we changing into? We are changing into what eyes you have.
What?
Dr. Anvil, your request is super cryptic, and in terms of super cryptic requests, I will have to choose one with really big eyes that I want. Puka, let's see here. What big eyes you have? Gutsu, Zodiac, Maid. I kind of look like a grandmother if I were to be wearing the maid outfit, I guess. Yeah? Okay, let's go with the maid outfit. Yeah. Your request got there in time. You got there in time. Alright, let's go with Corrales then. Let's go with Corrales. There you go. There you go. Yeah, if you guys have a cryptic message, I'm just gonna be, and I don't get it. Yeah, which is common, super common. Yeah, we're just going to. I'm just gonna pick one that I want, cause I'm silly like that. Let's go tool. Do. All right, size up. Do. Bop 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 bop. Do. Huh. Where is the noise? I was promised noise. Why is the noise not here? Okay, fine. Fine. Let's try something else then. I think. Let's, if I take the value and just put that straight into, well, actually, no, let's put this on 3D here. 3D, nothing, okay. 40. Vector. Nope, still nothing. Okay, fine. Let's put the colors straight into there. See if something happens. Nothing. I mean, it got a little darker. Well, that's not gonna work. I was hoping that I would be able to capture this noisy texture somehow into this, but yeah, it's a lost cause. It doesn't look like it's happening. Doesn't look like it's happening. Alright. That was wasted. Yeah, it's wasted. Go away. Go away. We will just get rid of that factor. Layout. Alright. No noise. I didn't. I hear nothing. Wouldn't a wolf make more sense? Yeah, well, I was assuming that, you know, I was doggish enough to be in like some other outfit. Like I would have to be in sort of some other outfit. It's like, my, what big mouth you have. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Outfits are so great. I don't you made like a good chunk of them too. No, Veritide made them. Oh my gosh, I got Dr. Anvil and Veritide mixed up again. This isn't the first time. This isn't the first time. I'm gonna hurt myself. Not many. Want to see. Yep. Noise. I hear nothing. There's a gator puka? Yeah, there's a gator puka. You want to see the gator puka? I'll show you gator puka. Oh. Currently on cooldown. Cannot do it yet. Gotta wait a bit. Alright, I think we're good so far. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll call it good anyways. Bop, bop, bop. Give me the camera. No! Camera. Viewport. Bring up the darkness around it so that we can see exactly what we're looking at. Yeah. That looks good. Yeah, the only thing that wouldn't be seen is that little noise that's happening in the preview on the glasses. It doesn't work like that, but I wish I could get it to work like that, honestly. Fun facts. Foxes are evolutionary result of dogs pretending to be cats, while coyotes are evolutionary results of cats pretending to be dogs. Streamer gets cooldown. Block what? Yep. Gets cooldown block, yep. Yep, still can't do it. Gotta see the gator eventually. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Do. Let's do a Saveroni. Alright, so we do need to do the other animation, which is the intro of Cosmo summoning something. And we need the portal to be behind Cosmo. Or, yeah, we'll have Cosmo, and then behind them is the portal. And we have to have a type of portal that could realistically be any color that it needs to, so that we can do like, if we need to, have a color transparency, a chroma key transparency, or a transparent background, so that we can do both. Because I found that out with some clients, is that some people can't use some of the transparent videos that I give them. It has to be a chroma key. So and then I have to change things around. So let's take this from the top and figure out how do we want to do this. Let's go ahead and give this a save, file save, and we are going to start opening a new thingy-majigger. Actor, Minecraft player is, yeah, okay, so we just need a Minecraft player is all we need. File save, and then new general new. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna fix something up because I hate fixing this all the time. I want to set this camera up to the way I want it to every time I come into this darn thing. Let's back it off on the Z. Ooh. There we go. And then 90. Nope, that's not it. There. Yep. This is what I hate doing every single time. And we're going to fix that so we don't have to every single time. There we go. Back it up a little bit more. There. That is how I want my startup file to be. So, defaults, save startup file. Save. Done. Because I don't want to deal with that anymore. Asset browser. Should have Blender assets. And I want you to look at unassigned first. File, defaults, save startup file. Okay. File, new, general. Don't save. Okay. We start out there. Good. Layout. Yep. And then we start off here. That's where I want to be. Cool. Now we'll do a file save as, and we will go ahead and name this as Cosmo Intro. Save. There we go. What do you call a detective alligator? Investigator. The investigator tries to tip things in, tips the scale in his favor. Nah. Nothing can escape the jaws of justice. Other gator type puns. He's always on your tail. Other tabor point. He likes a good story he can sink his teeth into. There needs to be something about him shuffling around looking for clues. There needs to be a joke about that. I don't know how to put it in there. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Alright, let's append in some caricatures. Gator.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Gator. Where is Gator? Gator. There it is. And let me give the old shush bush a show up. Shush bush. And then we can put on the gator. There we go. Chris Roddox, welcome on in. We are Gator now. We are Gator. Gator. That's how you do it. You do ahs. I need to bring in an appended layer. Land actors. Append. Back on up. Back up. Back it on up. I want 3D rendering projects. Cosmo. This one. Collections. And I want 64. I want that guy. Bring you on in. Perfect. Let's grab just these bones, and we are going to get rid of all of those animations. Thank you very much. And we are going to do an unrotate rock walk scale. And there we go. Move you into foreground. Here. Like this. Rotate on the Z-axis 90 degrees. Face forward. Alrighty. So now we need to figure out some type of portal design. I think the portal is going to be trickier than the animations for Cosmo. So we're going to just take Cosmo out of the picture for right now and get rid of this cube. Let's figure out, how do we want this portal to look? How do we want this to look? I think the pentagram thingy should pop up, and then the portal will appear in the middle of the pentagram and overtake it. I think that's how we can start out. So we need to start out with a pentagram at least first. Puka took it home. Yeah, a bit chubby. Bit chubby. I'm actually starting to slim down IRL too, though. Starting to slim down IRL. Need to take in less salt. Lot less salt, that's for sure. I'm snacking on way too much salt. So, what am I doing right now? I am, in fact, snacking on... Oh, puppy.
Puppy's in the way. There we go.
There's the puppers. Hello, puppers. Hello, puppers. We are eating just straight Cheerios. Just straight Cheerios. Good stuff. I love me some dry Cheerios. It's weird. I do like like dry cereal just straight out of the box. And I like dry toast too, nothing on it. That's good. White rice, nothing on that either. That's a good meal right there. I'm terrible with my plainness. It's like, do you like that fish? Yeah, give me some plain white rice. Stuff's great. Stuff is great. And when you're sick, it's the best thing to have an appetite for, too. Pentagram. We need to make ourselves a pentagram. How do we make a pentagram? Shift A. Empty image. Do we do it from an image? Do we do it from an image? I don't think so. A mesh, single vertice, torus object, math function, joints. Diamonds. Extras. Simple star. Okay, here we go. This will help out. Okay. So we brought in a simple star, and then we can bring in also a circle. So we can bring in a circle here. Good. Right. Let's take some of these points here and just figure out what we can do with this. I think if we were to take these points and kind of shrink them in, the star is a little bit chubby. So let's go ahead, median point, shrink them on in, so that way all of these sides kind of like point into each other. Kind of like so, yeah. Oh, actually, I want to scale Shift Z, my bad. No. I want scale Shift Z. Scale Shift Z. There you go. Yeah, now we can point them into each other. Good. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, now for the circle, we want to have an extrusion scale And then we can get a little bit of a depth to the ring here. And then let's take this whole thing and shrink it up so that the pentagram points inwards. Yes. Good. Now we need to have the star be a little bit more star-like. Let's shrink this in scale Z. Bring this guy on in, and then I want to make the lines across. I think I need to get rid of the faces and possibly the center vertice. So let's do that, shall we? Let's go to the faces and just select these inner ones. So we want all of these, and we just do a delete faces. We are left with the outline here. And what we can do from here, we can take these vertice points and start connecting these. So we hit F on this and we get ourselves a face. But we have to do that for each one that we want to create. So we have to go around the pentagram, around the pentagram. Who spawns in? No one knows. Alrighty, and then we want that, and then face. And then we have ourselves a pentagram, yay! And to give it a little bit more depth on the top side, we can do an extrusion. Extrusion and do another scale here. There we go. Ta-da! Pentagram! What'd I say? What'd I say? Perfect. Now we can just combine these two, if we want to. This one, and do a Control J, and we have these two things joined. So now this one, still a separate object, but we can move it around in edit mode by itself. We can do an extrude and downward to give it a little bit more depth there. Perfect! We has ourselves a pentagram. Easy peasy. You know, I didn't know how I was going to make a pentagram, but I'm glad it turned out really well. Yeah, there we go. I know... And started Chub Puka. Well, Gator is Chub, yeah. Caramel rice cakes. Well, maybe without the caramel. I love me some rice cake. Again, I'm very bland and I love it. How very British of you. Yes, I'm just going to be having myself some tea and biscuits. Do I want any gravy on my biscuits? No. Because you don't put gravy on biscuits. They're cookies in the Americas. Have you ever had gravy on a cookie before? Nom nom. I know I make it out of redstone lines. That's a good idea. I could possibly use the redstone texture and kind of like play around with that. That might act. That kind of sparked a good idea. Not many want to see Gator Puka. Yeah, Gator Puka is pretty cool. Especially the fact that the mouth works really well. Really well. This is one of those. But because I don't have any of the blinking working for this model, it works okay. Yeah. Bitrate keeps on dropping down and popping back up. Silly. Alright, so how do we do with pentagram? Alright, we need to take pentagram and go rotate Y 90 degrees, rotate Z 90 degrees, and we have pentagram on up. And in order to be a, well, you gotta decide which pentagram you want. Do you want devil pentagram or do you want Christ symbol pentagram? See, I didn't know that some of these symbolisms. Apparently, the pentagram is like the like the 5 points of pain on Christ, the 2 hands, the 2 feet, and the crown of thorns. That's what one of the meanings of the pentagram is, and then the upside down one is the horns against heaven or something like that. And I don't know what the 3 bottom ones are meaning, but yeah, not like I'm looking to find out what the opposite means. Gator Puka.
Puka be like rare
Buffering. Yay, sorry. We all know you drunk biscuits into tea. You dunk biscuits into tea and panic when part of it gets too soggy and breaks off because you were too slow, and then you have to deal with soaked and soggy biscuit in your mug. I don't dip my biscuits into my tea. I'm dull there too. Like, I like straight tea even. Straight tea. Redstone. Let's do redstone. We want shading. Shift A, texture, image texture is what we want. Image texture, I want to grab redstone block. Red stone, this thingy. I want to grab this. It's going to be closest. Let's put that in the color. Let's put that into emission. And then we want no alpha on that layout. Okay, I want to unwrap in cubic projection, I guess. No, let's just do a regular unwrap and see how that looks. That might do better. We'll see how that does. Yeah. Unwrap. UV editing. Ooh. Okay, let's take everything but the circle on this here and expand on its size. Scale X. Yeah, I need to expand this out a bit. Oof. Okay, scale X. There we go. Music died. The day the music died. Burp. Burp. Doo-doo. Turn up that music on this one. This one's nice and quiet, but I love this song. I've also seen 4 basic elements. One upwards pointing to ethereal and / heavenly element. Okay. Interesting. That's a different interpretation. Is that the Wiccan interpretment? Is that what it is? Is that where it comes from? Sounds like it would. Some sort of earthly interpretation of it. Sounds like. Don't know though. I do want to change this into a vector. Want texture. We want object. No, do we want me? Do you want texture? Texture coordinate is what we want. Input texture coordinate. Okay. Generated. Generated. Let's do generated and see how that looks. I don't know. I might want the circle and the pentagram to be separate objects or separate textures, honestly. Let's make another one. Pentagram star. And then we're going to duplicate this one And we're going to call this one Pentagram Circle. Circle. Oops. Oops. Okay, hold on. Pentagram star. Separate the textures first there, kiddo. And then we can call this one Circle. Circle. Okay. And then I want to also add in, let's see here, Shift A, vector. No. I want a converter of XYZ. Combine XYZ. And then I want a converter of separate XYZ. Put these guys in there. We have X, Y, and then we have Z. I don't think we need Z. But what we can do here is we can take one of these, say like X, and we can move it along any direction that we want to. Okay? Let's go ahead and separate the textures here too. So like circle, let's assign it to that. So now we can do this. So now the pentagram will move differently than this circle. And we can also have it change colors too. Let's combine these two and add in a color. Hue and saturation. And we can change the hue of this guy too. Something like that. So now, not only can the texture move differently, but we can also, you know, can move left, right, however we want it to. And then the other circle, we're going to do this.
Wow.
Do a copy.
Look at that.
Go to this.
Beautiful.
Paste it on in. There it goes. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Do that and do that. And then this can move in the opposite direction of wherever we want that one to go. Ta-da! Puka be in the zone, though. Yeah, try to get in the zone just to get things done sometimes. Just to get things done. I like going in the zone, though. Because you get a lot done. You get a lot done. Half a minute delay. Yeah. Sorry. Puka, is that for the portal? Yes. Sorry, I missed it when you started working on it. Kelly poked me out. The summoning is by technology, not magic. Oh, I thought you said something about a pentagram at some point or something. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard pentagram at some point. I may have made that up. Opening, summoning something. Did I just interpret that? Yeah, I guess I just interpreted a pentagram in there somehow. Is there a way that we could turn this into a technological thingy? Is there a way that we could do that? Turn it into... Like, the technology is creating the portal. The technology is creating the pentagram somehow. Or should I just get rid of the pentagram altogether? To be fair, I was imagining a portal appearing out of nowhere from mystical technology sources. I'm wondering. I'm wondering something here. I want to go to 3D modeling. Downloads. Let's go to this guy that I've seen before, and I want to see about a type of utility that he has for technology. And I think it'd be kind of cool if we did something with some of the stuff that he provides. Whoa, everything is, okay, maybe it's not him that had it? I swear he had some type of, glitchy node. Or something along that line. Nanotech. Nanotech here. Let me see this one. Okay. Not sure about that. Maybe...
Stop. It's a gift sub.
Who did a gift sub? Featherstone, welcome on in. Hugs to you. Hug at Featherstone. Save the pentagram though. It'd be nice. To be fair, technology, not magic. Okay. Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out a way that I could possibly save the pentagram, but also integrate it with technology. And I'm trying to find a person that has a type of procedural effect on most things. And I think, and I have a couple of them that do really good stuff. Is this it? Okay, I'm hoping that this is correct. We're gonna grab a couple of things here. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna see what happens with it. I want this. Email address. Gmail.com. I want to see... I want to see if this will work. Let's download this thing. And let's take a look at it. So I'm going to see if I can apply this to the doohickey. Let's see here. Let's go to this. And then geometry nodes. Here we go. Oh. Oh, there's no way to... that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Doesn't work the way I thought it would. However, I wonder if there's a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Nah. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's go into here. Yeah, we're gonna see if we're gonna attach this to, like, say, a, to the pentagram. That would be kind of cool. Zero. Yeah, something like this. Like the pentagram just kind of forms on in. Something like that. I think that would look cool. And then, what if we scale this up? Yeah, and then if we scale this thing up, it can keep its little lines and stuff like that in there too. So it can still appear and keep its lines. That would be cool if we could do that. So, let's see if we can do that. Alrighty. Solidify. There's a solidify modifier and a realize instance legacy. Ooh, there's... Oh, no, this is legacy. Oh, no! Okay. Let's see if we can do this. File, and then... cube, smoke, collection, scene collection. Let's see what we can do. Shift A. Let's actually thicken this guy out. So I want to do a F3 fatten. Fatten. I want to fatten it up. And then... No, that's not working the way I want it to. Dang it. Dang it. I'm going to have to fix it manually. We'll work on that later, though. We'll work on that later. Thank you very much for the follow there. Supreme Doom. Thank you very much for the follow. Five tiny machines with lasers? That could work too. That could work too. Layout. I want to see if this will work. Because I'm not sure how this works. File, and I want to bring it into unused. New folder. File, append. Append, and I want to go to downloads. Or this guy, and then collection. All collection. Append. There we go. Woof. Woof. This one needs to go away, and that one needs to go away. Okay. So now I need to figure out a way to transfer this stuff to that. And to do that, I need to add a modifier GeoNodes and select this one. Add modifier and realize instance legacy. No, I don't think I need to do that. Add modifier solidify. Where's solidify? There's solidify. There we go. Yeah. Solidify is kind of weird. Okay. Alrighty. That has the GeoNode in it now. Oh, that's realize instance. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Does this have any textures to it, though? No. I don't think it does. Shading. Oh, it does have a texture to it. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Thank you very much for the follow there. Try hard. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to try and see if we can attach... Oh, good golly. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That's just a test thingy. Okay. We're going to take all that. We're going to do a copy. And we're going to see if we can apply it to this. Paste on in. A grab. And then we want to add these two. So Shift A. Material. Shader. We want shader, add in a shader. Do do do. Ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Do 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 boom. That didn't work. That didn't work. Not exactly. Not exactly. It looks cool, but it doesn't work the way I want it to. None work the way I want it to. 0. Okay. So that doesn't work. Alright, well, we still have to have some sort of technological portal anyways. We still do. And the pentagram doesn't look like it's gonna be working. Doesn't look like it's gonna be working. Is there anything else that I could possibly use from this? Back on up. SD Blender files. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we might as well just scrap this idea, because I do not know how this guy works. Because it should work just fine. Unless we just do this. Straight into there. Does that work? Do. Hello. There we go. Hello. There we go.
That outfit is
Not-
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Outfit change. What are we doing? 10th Doctor. Shush Bush. On the ball. Goodness sakes. 10th Doctor. I can't find it. Ah, I found it. Okay. Shush. Bush. 10th Doctor. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be working with Pentagram. I think that was a lost cause. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of this doohickey thing here. Star, put that in the unused. Yeah. Alright, let's start on over. Less technology. Less magic, more technology. How do we want to do this? Rethink portal. Okay, I'm thinking like a couple of like floaty technology thingies, but how do we make that look Minecrafty? I was looking for Minecraft block like observer. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the follow there, Mace Wendu. Alright, we should probably have some Minecraft block thingies. But what type of blocks do we use in order to make some doohickey type thingy? Because I want it kind of to be like vertical. Like there's two hands just kind of floating in midair that are together, okay? And then they separate both left and right. And then the portal is in there. Okay. We need a bunch of blocks. Let's take a look through here and see what we can find. Shift A. We want mesh block. And we're just going to make this a 1 meter cube for right now. What type of Minecraft texture would look strange, technologically strange? What can we repurpose as being technological? What if we take the bookshelf? I'm gonna take the bookshelf. This is a strange idea. What if we take the bookshelf, do an unwrap cubic projection, and I go into shading here. Okay, and I want to change the color to hue and saturation, and I'm actually going to desaturate this. So I desaturate this thing, and then what I can do is I can take the UV wrapping. I want to take... Let's take this. Let's do a I want to do edit edge subdivide, and we're going to do just a a little bit of subdividing here. Okay, that'll do. I think that will do. I'm going to do a little bit of subdividing, and I'm going to see about going into geometry nodes. Geometry nodes, and we are going to add in our new geometry node, Shift A, and we're going to do an extrude. I haven't played with extrude before, but we're gonna try this out. Extrude mesh. We're gonna see how this works. Okay. And what I want it to do is I want it to take the mesh, but not far at all. And I want it to extrude selection. Shift A, texture, noise texture. Alright. Selection. Offset. Okay. Let's go with 40. And I want it to do offset in each direction. It's currently just going in one direction, which is not good. Shift A. Let's do converter. I want vector. I want the vectors here. Okay. X, Y, and actually, let's do... I know. Let's do search object information. No. No. Where's the normal? I want the normal of something. How do I get the normal of something? If I do a search for normal... Offset by normal. No. Selection. Normal. Factor. Offset. No. That doesn't work. Offset. Oh, wait. Hold on. This might work. Offset scale. Okay. Factor. Direction. It needs a direction. I need to do another vector thingy. Shift A. Combine XYZ. It works good enough. Okay. I want the normal X. No. That's not right. Dude, go back. Get that, like, oh. Okay, and then I want to Shift A, separate. Separate. Maybe this? X? No, it still does that. Shift A. Combine. I know what to do. Combine. X, Y, Z. No. Dope. Wrong one. Shift A. Separate X, Y, Z. Right. Okay. Take the normal. Then we offset it by the X, the Y, and the Z. Okay. Now we need to take all of those. Shift A. We need to add a math node to this. Math. Yes. Okay. Take a math node to this thing. To each one. And then down here. Okay, and I want this to be 0, and then 0, and then 0. Okay, so currently everything is just going off of normal here. Ah, dang it. It's not what I want it to go. 0. It's almost there, but not quite. Almost there, but not quite. What if we just do it on there? What? Hold on. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Factor on the offset. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. My bad. This is everything that I wanted right here. Haha. So we need to do a duplication to this, and we need to math around with this guy. Alright, there we go. Okay. And actually, we can do this with the color, too, if we wanted. We can do this with the color. If we do it with the color, what we can do is Shift A. We can actually add in a brightness and RGB combine. RGB mix. This is mix. Right? Okay. And then we can make it flat, and we can make it a little bit there, and then let's do a multiply. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. So now I have a little bit of a bump texture to this thing. So now when I change this source light here, give me this guy, and I add a bit more shadow to this thing. Add a bit more shadow. This thing kind of has a... this needs to be contact shadows. Contact shadows. There we go. Now you can't even tell that it was a bookshelf, but it looks like it has like these hard surfaces of stuff here. So what I can also do is I want to... do I want to duplicate it, or do I want to array it? Let's add an array and see how that works. Array, and we want to go upwards with it. We want to go Z. There we go, and we want to be less than 1. Less than 1 on this thing. Okay. And offset. Contact. Do I want to offset it? Yeah, I might. I might want to offset this thing, maybe. Yeah, let's try offsetting this. Shift S. Cursor to selected. Shift A. We want to bring in an empty plane. And then I want to have an offset of this guy right here. And then this needs to be parented to that. Object parent. What I can do is do a rotate Y 90 degrees. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now every instance on top of this. Whoop. Not exactly where I wanted to go. Consistent offset. Okay. 0. No. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Huh. Huh. Okay. Duplicate. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Still doesn't work. Okay. Array don't work. Array don't work. We're just gonna go ahead and just duplicate this doohickey. Oh, ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that climb around. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is so cool. Look at that. Look at that go. It's like a little caterpillar thingy. Okay. Actually, let's do a grab here and go up 1 block. Just. And then just 1 block. Yeah. Okay. We can do that, and then do like that, and then bring it up. Yeah. And then if I want to, actually, this is on 4D. Oh, I can do this without doing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so weird. Okay. Shading. I want to shade this thing. Hue and saturation. Let me give a... I want to do the color, and I want to do brightness and contrast to this thing. I want to bring up the contrast on this guy. And bring down the brightness. Here we go. There we go. Value up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No idea. Let's do a Shift A. I want to play around with a little bit with the vector too. Do I want to play around with the vector? Mapping. Vector. Plop. Scale. Nope. 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 Texture. Vector. Vector, vector. Normal. Normal, normal. Normal, normal. Hello. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Okay, well that didn't work. Screw that. Screw that. Okay. Well, at least we can go into geometry nodes. We can take this 4D setting and we can plug it into the geometry node. Layout. And then we also want to see about the geometry node and plug in the... Do we want to change the scale of this? Color. What happens if we go bright, dark? Okay, that doesn't work right. That doesn't work the way I want it to. Do add. No. I want to add a type of randomness to this. I thought I could add a contrast to this. Let's do a search random value. Let's add in a random value and see what happens. Okay, that does actually kind of help out a bit. But we're going to do the min and the max the same. And we have to add in another math node here. And we can change this out a bit. So that the min and max... let's have more control over this. So the min can come all the way down, and the max, these guys can just separate even further. Yeah. Okay, and then the W changes a ton on that too. Let's put these two into here to give our min-max value. Okay. Min-max. And then we can give it a little bit more craziness. There we go. Just by moving it around shape. There we go. Let me bring in the geometry node, and then we can play around with that. Let's bring it down a bit. Bring it to 0. And then bring this up to that. I feel like that don't feel right about that. There we go. Now I can see it better. Okay. That's cool. Okay. That feels better. Okay. I like that. I like that. And then I can add on top of that some solid structures. Like some piping and some other type of like lighting for the powers. And there will be 2 of these guys. And there'll be this guy, and there'll be this guy. And then with some extra doohickeys on top of it. Because it needs something solid to look at. Because it feels a little too fluid. So as long as it's on top of something solid, it should do well. And it won't be going that fast. It will just be doing some of this stuff here. I do want it to be here. Ah, there we go. That looks better. That looks better. Look at that. Giving it a bit of a shadow there. Does tremendously better. Tremendously better. Okay. Yes. And then these 2 can separate, and they will have the portal in between them, and there will be a little bit of electricity as well. Because there'll be... Yeah. I like this. There is no bookshelf. Your edits for Impulse are amazing. Very interested to see how you make them. Oh. Sorry about that. I went into the zone again. Sorry. Went into the zone again. Oh, goodness sakes. Let's catch back up to what people said. What's jump catch? Yeah, it's the stream avatars things. W do. The W is, what the W does is it's kind of like a time. So, in these things, there's 1D, 2D, 3D, and 4D. The W in that is kind of like the time aspect. So if I were to show you, let's see here, texture painting, UV editing. Okay, good. Good. I saved. We're good. Whew. Oh. Oh, that was a scare. I was like, what was the last time I saved? Ah! Okay. Yeah, the W is kind of a let's go into texture. Compositing, rendering, animation, texture, UV editing. It's not liking that UV editing, but at least I know. At least I know that it's okay. Don't save. Don't need it. Okay, UV editing. Yeah, for some reason it's crashing on UV editing. Why it crashed, I don't know. No idea. No idea why it's crashing on UV editing. Any hoozle. I guess we can answer the one question. Somebody asked how I edit them. I edit them in Blender. Let's see here. Skyblock UHC. Currently, this is kind of how I edit these episodes. Is right here. Bang. It exploded. It's exploded! Okay. Yeah, I edit them inside of Blender. There's a good video editing program inside of Blender. And I just kind of, some of these things are just, let's see here. It's just an image sequence.
So, hey, Impulse. We have a thing that we wanted to test out, right? Well, you found...
Yep. I just edited all of this inside of Blender. I go back and forth between these between these sections, it's just like I hide Skizzlemans when I want to show impulses, and I show Skizzlemans when I want to hide Skizzes. Yeah. And I just go back and forth in between these two. I make sure they're lined up, and I just go straight through them. Sometimes I add in a little keyframe and stuff, which is basically the same thing as Blender down here. Where I just kind of change the positions over here. It's just like, yep. All the keyframe stuff is the same. So it's easy for me to be like, oh, I want to do this thingy. And I know exactly how to do that. I don't have to learn any...
Something that's importante.
Importante. He doesn't always use importante, but when he does, it's importante. Blue Bork? Blurp Bork? No, I heard it. Everybody's just behind. Everybody's just behind. I might as well just wait now, because we're almost time to leave, like 3 minutes from now. So we're going to raid, but you guys might not even hear that we're going to be raiding. So it's just like in 3 minutes, at 7 o'clock, we will be raiding. So it's going to be in just like way behind. By the time you hear that, we're going to be... And then we're in the raid. We might as well find out who we can raid at this point. Because we don't know. We has no idea. No idea who we can raid. No idea. Who we can raid? Janach B is up. Janach B? Ray, Grey Tiger. Oh, I need to mute myself. Need to mute myself. Let's see here. We can't raid Bob Ross. Can't raid Bob Ross. Oh, Alright, I think I have somebody. Unless somebody pops up in the next few minutes. I think I do. I think I do. Awesome word for Impenskiz. Impenskiz. I don't think I've heard of an Impenskiz before. Is that a redstone genius that tends to panic? I'm sorry, guys. I love you guys. I really do. I love those two. They are fantastic. They are exactly the same. If you can imagine them exactly the same off camera as they are on camera, exactly the same. Exactly the same. I love them for it. Absolutely love them for it. And they're both absolutely tremendously kind. But yeah, can you imagine the combination of an Impenskiz? It's not Imp and Skiz, it's an Impenskiz. Foxbox Brigade raid. Yep, there's that little doohickey. Just in case I'll miss it. Yeah, that's a good thing to copy. Good thing to copy. All right, 7 o'clock. It's time to raid on out. You probably guys won't hear this, so let us go and hit out. Hat. Gray Tiger. There we go. We're gonna raid into Grey Tiger. So, all right, take care, everybody. Be safe. Bye. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da dum dum bum. Where is my? There's my window. Yeah.
Is that the Puka again? Yo, Puka!
All right.
Puka's coming in
stop.
with a raid chat.